right. Here goes nothing. Happy Wednesday. Very curious, actually. I think my Discord events are slightly askew because it's telling me I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, which is tomorrow. Today, we are going to be playing the last spell. And I think we'll just get that music going in the background because it's a bop, it's a jam. It's got that metal anthem shenanigans going on. But yeah, so we've been on a quest for the last few weeks in the last spell of trying to accomplish a pacifist run. And it's been a lot of things. Like, there's certainly, I think, some good science there. I think it is a doable challenge. But it is profoundly not fun. That's my primary takeaway. You lose the excitement of playing the game. And so I want to get back to playing the game. I want to just play some runs that are fun runs. And I think one of the things that I find most fun about the last spell is building strong heroes. So we're going to do that today. We're going to build some strong freaking heroes. That's my plan, at least. So let's do the thing. Let us not mince words any longer. I probably just gave my YouTube intro, and now I'm going to have to do it again, but c'est la vie. What can you do? All right, so hot on the heels of some pacifist runs, I've come to the conclusion that they aren't very fun. We may revisit them in the future just because they are an interesting challenge, and I don't know that anyone has beaten the last spell with 0 kills, but I think I want to play some Lakeburg, and I want to play some Lakeburg without traps and omens and things like that, and instead focus on building some strong heroes. And when I think about strong heroes, I think about Omen of Advanced Training, I think about Omen of Dexterity, and then I think about spending those last 2 points on something that will aid us. I'm trying to decide if I'm doing a crafting run. It's certainly a reasonable and fun plan. Omen of Bursting Flesh is also an interesting one as a side note, but hey, Alex, welcome. But yeah, I think I'm going to go for Omen of Craftsmanship. And then how do I want to generate more resources? Or do I want to generate more resources? I appreciate you, Alex. I appreciate you. Omen of Rarity would also be super fun for a crafting run, but I don't think it's the only thing we go for. Actually, I haven't played with it in a while. Maybe we go just Omen of Rarity, and we just build some production buildings and do the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? I think I'll probably just go Apocalypse 5. Hey, Manuel. Well, maybe you'll pick up a few tricks along the way, but yeah, we'll do an Apocalypse 5 building run and see if we can eschew catapults entirely. Let's get on into it and meet our cast of characters. All right. I might also play some different non-standard builds as a hypothetical. I'm not loving seeing longsword, crossbow, and that, but we do have Torge, who rhymes with George. Let's see what these folks have. So we have Antonin, who is a jester. We don't mind jester. Tall, I'll take any day, and then Troll Blood is interesting. Not going to be a blood mage here. We do have kind of like we potentially have like a crit multi-hit poison thing going on here, or we could just go volatile. So for now I'm just gonna tag this person as poison, I think. I'm planning on building big walls. So we have Thorsten, who is a soldier, a bookworm, and a brute. Wow. So a lot of physical damage, like right off the cuff with this fellow. Looks like a multi-hit hero to me. We certainly could go. Well, who's our last hero? So we have Antonin and we have Torge. So Torge and Thorsten are birds of a feather here. We're gonna be. Ooh, do we have Blood Mage action available? We kind of do. We don't have organic armor or boom on either of them. But I kind of want a Blood Mage. So I think we're gonna make Torge a Blood Mage. He is a jailer, thick-skinned and trained. Nothing wrong with those attributes. So we'll go Blood Mage there, and that leaves Thorsten, I think, to be our like standard multi-hit hero. Okay, let's do some builds real quick, make some decisions. So let's see, Torge is our Blood Mage. So we're going to be grabbing Bodybuilder, Blood Mage, Vampirism. We're going to be grabbing probably Avid Learner. We could go like Blood Mage Stun. I don't think that's what I'm in the mood for though. Since we don't have organic armor, Coagulation doesn't have a lot of value. I think Sprint is probably our best pick there. And then Head On isn't really doing it for us. We could, one thing I have never tried. Hold on. So let's do this. We're going to go for a stun Blood Mage, the good old SBM character. And the reason that I'm thinking about doing that is we have stun, we have opportunism. Excuse me, we have contagion. And we can grab bully, we can grab volatile, and then we can go like hammer something. Like maybe hammer spear, and we can use the hammer's propagate or maybe even the scepter's propagate to get some good work in. Then we'll go big game hunter, we'll go hex, and mana collector will convert over. We do have vivified though. Maybe that's better than energized to get some more AP economy. We'll do something like this, I think, to start. Now you are a multi-hit friendo. Harvester, probably not a terrible first pick. Crit. Don't mind 1x1. Don't mind Lone Wolf. Flexibility is a good pickup. Crit Master is a good pickup. Legendary Assassin, Big Game Hunter, and Sheer Power. Looks good to me. That looks like a solid build. And then over here for our poison hero, I'm undecided if we're going Druid Staff or we're going the other way around. I just realized we're missing Runic Gift on 2 of our heroes. That's pretty unfortunate. I think we're going Septic Shock. Well, but we don't have. Septic Shock isn't great here. So I think we'll build for Druid Staff on this hero. I kind of like to have both the debuff tree and the poison tree. If we see someone that has that, we'll definitely grab it. Let's see, we'll grab Nimbleness. I'm a little worried about our XP, honestly. Do we want to go Poisonous? Maybe. Maybe we go Poisonous. Maybe that's an interesting wrinkle. We're going to go Volatile. We're going to go Epidemic. We're going to go Big Game, Potent Toxins, and Exploit, probably. Okay. So we've got plans. Do we want to shift around any gear? It all looks relatively okay. There's nothing with major downsides except for this. Having 6 here, I don't think we're going to be spending a ton of mana on that hero. Oh, really? You've got my attention for sure. All right, let's do night number 1 here. Gotta love the runners doing runner things. I don't think we're gonna have another way to spend this, so I'm just gonna let that go. That costing 2 is so expensive now. You have decent mobility. I'll do that. And then I think 3 runaway is probably sufficient. Oh, you got me good there. All right, we'll do that. And then I think I'd rather kill 2 more, I think. Gonna get rid of that miss sensor just because I think it's only gonna cause problems for us. There we go. You need quick reload, high density enemies so you can hit 6 at once. After that, you get specialist, so you can do an additional attack with that. So it's okay. So you're basically just saying like big sword blast carry is the vision. Ooh, I thought Thorsten. Oh, Thorsten's not the person I thought he was in terms of durability. That is. Let's see. I think. So who is the person who had crazy block? I guess it's Torge. Rhymes with George. No full deal. I kind of want to be able to retreat 1 more tile than I currently can. Maybe I just do... Oh, that's not great either. I think I'm debuffing too much with the tome, but that's just kind of the way it goes, I feel like, sometimes. So let's see, if I jump... I think I have to jump over this. I don't love where I ended up just in terms of not being able to use that last impaling shot. Impaling shot is surprisingly strong. So let's see, if you move to here, that does a good job blocking. And then I think I'll do that. Yeah, and then I'll do that. All right. It's so weird fighting enemies outside of the Haven. What a strange world we live in, where it has become so foreign to actually kill things where they lay. Let's see. So I like using this as a choke point. And in fact, getting 1 more forward, I think, is just kind of perfect. It is certainly the best action. I could not argue with that. I think I do a weakening here, which, because we get the double proc there, will allow me to zap all these guys. Hey, Aztecs, doing well, doing well. We're getting a little bit of a more standard run out of the way. We've been doing a lot of science. The kind of science that that is not the most fun to play or watch, if I'm being honest. This guy, this winged, I should have been paying more attention to. That is an awkward winged there. Okay, it has lost some of its awkwardness. Let's see, I think you're going to need to take that out. I think you... The breakpoints on Impaling Shot are not exactly the best. So right now I'm focused on the runners because the runners are the ones that are most likely to induce panic. I think for next turn I'm going to get these guys good and got. And then over here, speaking of not being able to utilize Sword Blast to its fullest effect, we also have this guy who is a problem. Okay. Don't love that that was the solution there, but I think better to spend the mana than have someone end up here. Hey, Astix, thanks for swinging by and saying hi. I will do my best. I haven't come up with that many new builds, but maybe now is the time for me to start thinking a bit more critically. No death ball today, Miko. It is time to start focusing a bit more on what I consider to be more standard runs. Not that there's anything wrong with the death ball. I think the death ball is a decidedly strong strategy, but sometimes it's fun to play other strats. You know, we've done a lot of death balling as of late, and I'm looking forward to a slightly different flavored run. I want one where I actually get to play my heroes a bit more. Weird, I know. Let's see. So these guys are relatively injured, so I don't think I have to worry too much about our melee friend here. These breakpoints are getting me good though. What are our kills looking like? We got 14 on Torge, 28 on Thorsten, 29. Okay, so Torge, if we could get all of the remaining kills on Torge, that would be fantastic. Which I think we can do. Always good to balance your kills, especially on the first night if you're not going for any kind of like degenerate strategies. XP matters for something, for sure. Let's undo that move. Let's soften this guy up too. I think I'm just going to armor up and block here, and we're going to keep trying to hold them at bay. Nope, not going for corpse strats. I don't think it's too good per se. It is a little one note though. So we're gonna do a production run, which I'm rather excited about. So we're gonna build some sweet production buildings. We're gonna have a full size base. We're gonna kill things outside of the base. It's gonna be weird and wild. That's my prediction. I think Death Ball is a great strategy. I think there's huge benefit to the Death Ball strategy, and I don't begrudge people who use it. I long before I started to see the value. Hold on, before we move, let's zap ya. Good try. All right, and then we'll punch to finish this guy off. Lure this guy down a bit this way, and you can take that hit. Yeah, long before I knew about the death ball, like the game was still very very beatable. I had gotten all of the. Oh yeah, I mean it's a strong one to be sure. Corpses are just very very potent. They're very powerful. But it is also a lot of fun to play it a little more standard and go for like a big production run. So that's what we're gonna do this time around. Love seeing this here, man. The corpse piles does feel weird when you don't get them, and also only getting one level up on a night. What is the world coming to? So we did take Omen of Rarity, so I'm hoping to see some good stuff in here. Uninspired by that selection. Adamantium Hammer. No, I don't think so. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to mix things up. The Tome is probably what I'm going to take. Kind of saddened by it. But we got to grab something. And then we're going to do kind of our standard old school build. Which is get these up. We're not going for materials. I'm planning on building a big wall as a side note. So that's exciting as well. Let's see what's in the shop. What are we looking to pick up? I love the look of this Druid Staff. So this is one problem with the Omen of Rarity. Like, I think we're going to be able to overcome it, but it makes the things in the shop really good, but also really expensive, right? It is, you know, there aren't a lot of like low level 17 cost Druid Staffs or things like that for us to grab. The Death Ball, Turok, is ringing your last spell with a ring of ballistas. That's the way that I think about it. I think I'm going to upgrade one more of these. And then I'm going to grab an item here. We'll grab the sword. I'm trying to kind of conserve here. Like, I think we put a tome there. I think we do one-hand sword, two-hand sword here. Do we have any better defensive gear? Not really. I'd like Thorsten to be a little more resilient, but it looks like that's going to be a hard sell. I'll at least move this over to here. Yeah, it starts. Your base starts to look like this tight ball that just does exactly as the tin says and destroys folks. So you are a multi-hit hero, just straight multi-hit, which to me says that we like the crit power and we like the crit here. Oh, I rerolled by accident. That was not my finest moment. I don't know why I just did that. I must be playing another game that has different mechanics, but we'll take the crit power and I will hang my head in shame. I think a little bit more sustain early game is going to be good for us. Antonin, I don't really care for the movement. You are a poison hero, so picking up big poison there is insane. I'll take some damage. We didn't plan to take poisonous, so we'll do that. Don't care for accuracy. I mean, big health is good. If we the problem with blood mages is always just getting them leveled up enough. And we're doing stun blood mage. Are we doing stun blood mage? I'm undecided about stun blood mage. But we'll take, I don't care much for daily health regen here. I said we might go Scepter. So I'll take the momentum, but I don't like it. And then this really is the moment. Do we really want to go stun Blood Mage? Means we're going to be going for, like, propagate shenanigans. Yeah, I want to try it. So we'll grab that. And then, gosh, everything is so expensive. Like, if I was going to pick up one thing, it would probably be the Druid Staff. And it just seems, it seems like an unnecessary expense. Unfortunately. Like, I think this house gets destroyed. We don't need you. We're not going to be 2s and 1s we're not going to be dealing with, and I want to avoid this wave getting mixed up with us. We're a little short for a gold mine. Maybe getting a gold mine going is good. It's been a while since I've played this type of strat. Don't think I care much for that. Don't think I care much for that. Helms are always the first to go. But that'll get us a gold mine going. And then I think, despite not going for corpse strats, I may bait some corpses this first night. And then let's see. Do we want... Hey, Evac! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, not much, not much. We're doing some non-death ball strats. I may bait some corpses on the front edge here now that we've got a bit more breathing room. I think it's not a bad idea to let things come in just a little. So let's do something like this, and then actually I think I will. I'm doing the deployment phase before I do, but we'll save up our workers. Or we'll save up our materials. I'm not sure what we're going to do with them. I think we're going to spend this first turn just blowing up... blowing up mist sensors. There we go. With these corpse piles here, it's going to be a lot harder for the enemies to find their way into things. Wish I had gotten rid of that barricade. Let's see, and then I'm going to get you kind of body blocking here. Looks like you'll be right in the thick of things, so that's good. Okay. Did I miss the kill on that? Jeez. Yeah, I want a little bit of corpse development here. I think this is the turn where we're going to take some abuse. But yeah, I want to get some corpses so that we have a little bit of extra disposable money. So that we can really get our economy rocking and rolling. Oh. Now we have to be careful because one thing about what I'm doing right now with our tome user is I am way, way, way hamstringing their kills per turn. As I'm spending so many of their action points on questionable investments. All right, let's see. Everybody's good on mana. We'll do that. Ooh, that runner doing that U-turn there was very kind. Otherwise, our gold mine would have gotten chomped. But here we are, and we have plenty of work to do. Let's see. Kill, kill, kill. This is going to be a little closer than I was necessarily hoping. We're not going to get to stack much. I can't, because of this guy's health, I can't see if this is a kill or... Okay, that is a kill. So we'll just zap that guy. Okay, let's see. You have... There's one guy who's not debuffed here, so I think we start with him. Ooh. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's see. You have actions left. You have actions left, but not a lot of options left. I guess we spend some mana to keep the panic down. The night rewards are worth more than they historically have been. Soften you up. I think we're gonna end up spending a lot of mana this night to make this happen. Concentrated enemies are going to be really good for business. But we're definitely playing with fire. Speaking of fire, let's see. We'll go... Kind of underwhelming, that. For 2 action points, that seems really unfortunate. Let's see, we need... Okay, good kill there. So let's see, how many enemies do we actually have left right now? So I can move to here and get these 2, but that's 2 AP. That's very cost ineffective. Okay, that felt pretty good. We have 1 movement left. Would a BM Toxic Leech Poisonous be somewhat viable? It is, but not quite S tier. I just realized, is chat not showing up on screen? Maybe now it will. Apologies. By the way, I was looking around and came across your stream, and maybe I can help you out. Oh, sorry, Evac. That's you and everyone else. I won't assume that it is that you are part of the scamming horde, but it is unfortunate that is the norm. Let's see. We still have 6 actions here, so I think we just knock these guys down standard style. Let's see. With only 1 action left, nothing here. The lack of second weapon here is really irking me slightly. Just 60 left. A mere 60 enemies left. We're going to start to have some loop around this way. We will... This is unfortunate. Ooh, the miss is huge there. Yeah, that's why Impaling Shot just struggles a bit, unfortunately. E for effort, my dude. Okay. It's not bad. We're definitely in the danger zone a bit here though. Oh, I wish I was doing a little more damage. So let's see, we have 5 here and 3 here. All right, let's get low-hanging fruit. I think we're probably trading our S rank for corpses at the moment. That certainly is what it looks like to me. We could try popping a lightning, but I don't think we're going to get much value out of it. I'm wondering if I put a weakening. Yeah, the weakening didn't really do all the things that I wanted it to. You're out. We got 2 actions left. Yeah, that's not going to get us where we need to go, but it's not bad. We're still... This guy's going to be annoying. We can body block here pretty effectively. But yeah, we're taking a bit of panic. And also we got a runner back there that's going to be very annoying. Yeah. C'est la vie. Oh, such a robbery. Okay, let's see. We need to get rid of you. Someone needs to come get this runner, which hopefully doesn't take 2 actions. That would be disastrous. You really haven't spent much mana, so we will toss a lightning here and hope that we at least soften a few folks up. We're close. We are close. One action left. I think we just have to go for the front of the horde here. And then 3 actions left. I think it's like 1, 2... Oh, it's not a kill. Oh, that's a kill. These guys are... What's our actual hit percentage here? 0% chance to dodge. On a dodger? Okay, well. Okay. Was not terrible. I think standing here is the best protection. I don't think anyone's going all the way around the corner there. Okay. I just really want to keep the... Oh, you jerk. All right. I think we'll still get there, but that was a frustrating one. Let's see. I want to feed kills to Torge because I do feel like I'm unnecessarily hamstringing them. Hey, Zine! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going for the unconventional not corpse... Well, we're going for a little bit of corpse piles early to get our economy going, but we are not going for ballistas. We're going to enjoy creating powerful heroes. What a weird thought. Or at least trying to. Interesting concept. Weird, I know. Weird, I know. Yet here we are. Okay, everybody gets level 3. I do think I'm still going no seer strats, though. But I think because we went Omen of Rarity, I think we go for the mountains for equipment, which is a nice change of pace. And then I think we just keep going for gear, which is a fun change of pace as well. We're gonna need to get some gear because we are our heroes could use it. So you're gonna be multi-hit, which means crit and crit power are what we're looking for. I'll take the crit, but I'm a little sad that's a low level one. We'll take the crit power. Glass cannon is a little spicy just because we're already pretty low on HP. I may go first blood initially here to give us a second to right the wrongs of the past. We'll take the poison even though it's low, and we just need some damage. Am I really going poisonous with this hero? Alright, well, if we're going it, it's better to use it on the early nights than vice versa. The Blood Mage. We will take propagation bounces, because that's part of my vision for this hero. And then hard to say no to a big ol' crit bump, right? We'd be gaining 9% physical damage from this. Yeah, for now we'll do that. But we're going to need to pivot into some better weapons here shortly. So we're going to start looking through this. We have to also do the old school actually look at all the gear and make sure we're spending our rerolls appropriately. It's the worst. That knight armor looks pretty good. We don't have an opportunist in the house. Raven's Queen armor is almost a guaranteed lock. Cultist robes are interesting, but so are Brute Greaves, honestly. Spear is looking not bad. Ooh, that shield. That shield is spicy, and I might miss it on the next go-around. There's no way we're not taking that shield. I like the Hunter's Cape quite a bit. What were the pants there? I should have looked at those more closely. Pretty unremarkable fur pants. Steel pistol to kind of get things going doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. Has good resale value. Offhand crossbow. That's a spicy offhand crossbow. There's our druid staff. That's the one we just looked at. This is one of our rolls. So let's use this roll now. I don't mind the wand. That helm isn't terrible either. Okay, so I like this wand. I like that chest piece for getting a little bit of stun. I think this is a roll for us. Magic Crystal is nasty. Oh, so is that medium armor, though. Magic Crystal is so insane. I think I need to go for it. I hate giving up 30% poison, but we'll find other 30% poisons. We'll take the Raven Queen garb. Take this as a... Yeah, we'll take that for a little bit more poison damage. I feel like the pistol early is pretty good, and we can always sell it down the road. Hate to give up this offhand crossbow, but I really want the druid staff. Let's see if we have a cheap druid staff in the... Oh, snap. Okay. All right, we'll take the druid staff because that wand is looking pretty gross. Or does this pair super well with that and just make an instant beast? I think it does. I hate not picking up the druid staff, but... But for our multi-hit character, I think we are off to the races here. Like, we give them the mana crystal, we give them that. We can even just give... We're going to give them 2 wands, but we're going to give them the offhand. We can't use this, and you are runic giftless, so we'll see if that comes into play anywhere. You just need anything better than what you have. You're getting a new armor. You're getting a new armor. Shield can go here for now. Give you some crit. Then we get to sell all of this to buy this wand, which is disgusting. Health and resistance. I'd rather have the movement points in the skill range, so we'll sell that. Okay, so we have created a monster. And I think we're gonna bait corpses again here. No ballistas necessary. Anything else tickle my fancy here? Tickle my Elmo. Steel shortbow isn't terrible. Gosh, there's a lot of things we're looking for that we're not getting. Let's see what. So you are poison user who. Our poison user is not very durable. You probably need to fix that a little bit so that we can actually utilize poisonous a tiny bit. How much is poisonous doing right now? 68. That'll do some work. But we have some pretty non-ideal stuff going on here. Let's see. So since we've pivoted a little bit towards corpses, and it seems like that is a trend that is going to continue, I'm going to clean up these. We don't need these corpses. I don't know why I'm doing this the manual way. All right, I'll leave those 2 just in case things get weird. But I think it's really weird to me that you have a steel shortbow and a steel shortbow 1 that cost the same amount. That's actually very strange to me because I thought cost scaled with level. I'm going to pick up this Druid scroll, this Bee scroll, so that our poison hero at least has 1 way to cast something. Okay. But for now, I'm assuming that you 2 are going to be down here and you're going to be up here. All right, onward with our slightly less than conventional run. Now this is level 2. I should have switched these so that the right one was in the right place, but we'll do that. We will top ourselves up on mana over here. And we're off to the races. Tome plus Poisonous is kind of an interesting combo, because now I can kind of like wade in and let these guys come at me. Which is interesting. Like, are you guys both in the poison zone? No, if I move one over... No, you're still not. Now you are. Okay. We'll do that. So let's see. So we'll start with... just getting some kills here. No, and we can go full bore, and also kind of need to. I just noticed we have a bat over there that's going to be problematic. Like, we can get there, but a little worried that we've potentially put ourselves in a bit of danger. So I'll use the block potion here. And I can kind of step like this, I think, and hit these guys. Is this guy gonna... No, these guys aren't making it in, so I think that's fine. I think probably hitting these guys twice is the smart way to protect our multi-hit hero, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, that worked out nicely. Poisonous is doing some decent work here, I will say. Okay, so let's see. So before we move, we have slight awkwardness with targeting here. Gotta love bats. They are always kind of awkward and in the way. Let's see, we're not going to be spending a ton, so I'll just soften everybody up with a little grape shot blast. Pistol is still like one of my all-time favorite weapons. Okay, now you have work to do here, for sure. Potentially, potentially more work than you can do, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We could deploy the bees, but it doesn't work great. I guess I'll do that, and then these runners will all die to poisonous on the next turn. So I think we can do that. Okay. Yeah, that works well. This is a good bees target here. Guess before we move, we zap that guy. I'm a big fan of the fact that this one didn't die and will now walk into my trap. We'll get rid of those two. All right, now, let's see. You move to here, you hit you with that, and then These guys aren't getting killed, it looks like. Our blood mage really is not not living their best life. We're also we're actually doing surprisingly good on mana on Thorsten. And actually, now that I look at it, I think this bat. I can't really do anything to stop the bat, but I can try and nuke it down, I guess. There we go. These guys will focus on Torge, so we should be fine. Let's see, what's your other... Yeah, you're not going to do much here. Oh, I thought that was for sure a kill. Definitely a bit of a waste there. Let's see. So, 2 on that. 2 on you, I guess. Oh, the crit. The crits! So let's see. So if we're doing 68 poison, we don't actually get the kill on this guy. Now we do. Okay, so I can move to here to maximize poison. Yeah, that's decent. Okay. And then anybody coming? Nope, nobody up top is coming in anywhere. We are going to kill a few outside the walls just thanks to the poison, I'm realizing now, but gosh, Torge's damage is pretty underwhelming. I guess we have invested a bit in stun more so than anything else. And now I will try to conserve mana just so we stay at full as we exit this one. Okay, looks extremely reasonable. I feel like we gave a lot of kills this time to our multi-hit hero, so I'm not gonna clean up with them. All right, and the rest is cleaned up by the poison. Oh, these 3. Hi, friends. Sorry I missed you. I think someone has a mana potion. Is it you? You've already used it. All right. Should move around to take advantage of momentum, but easy peasy. All right. I think we had good corpse concentration on the top. Everybody hits level 4. Mountains abound. Gosh, they're just pummeling us with wands, aren't they? I think I'm going to upgrade this house and actually do... I mean, this rune is worth 80. This is worth 18 times 4, which is not 80 quite. So yeah, we're better off doing that one. We can leave these corpses and let them simmer, as it were. But let's do our level ups. Our multi-hit friend here. Really gonna... I think I'm gonna roll for... I mean, we could use some damage. Our damage is a little low. Opportunism is not out of the question here, but crit power is more long-term prospects. I am going to go glass cannon. And our poison friendo. That will someday have some poison associated with them. I'm going to take some movement, I think. And then our weird blood mage. Movement seems like it would be pretty good. And then I saw some healing received on the next screen. That seems excellent. But we're going to need to find... I was going to say, a sledgehammer is on the list. Okay, so we have a sledge. It's a level 1, so I'm not thrilled about it. The helm is actually nice. We have one person that doesn't have a helm, and we could use some block. I don't think we're going with a one-hander on our blood mage. There were some interesting options there for if we were doing that. This druid staff is a lock. We can finally start to move in that direction. The Raven Queen's helm is an easy take. I think that's a reroll right there. Okay, so let's see. This one here, I think we take the sledge. I think we probably take the helm, but maybe not. Maybe we don't have another reroll. Here, this looks like a reroll to me. Yeah, I don't want the damage down. I think this is definitely a reroll. Can't say no to the mithril sledge. Although the silver hand crossbow, also pretty spicy. Let's see what we have in the shop. I should always be checking this. More multi-hit. More druid staffs. No hand crossbow. And no better sledge. So that's a tough pairing. I'm gonna use my other reroll here. I think we're moving away from crossbows now. Take those pants, but I don't love them. Take the Raven's Queen hat. Take the Druid staff for sure. Don't really like any of these, but maybe we can make that offhand hammer work on our blood mage. I think our blood mage deserves a fighting chance. Our multi-hit hero is surprisingly strong as is now, so I think that's okay. Okay, so let's see. So you get that, and you get this. This and this ideally go away. Torge is going to go that into that, and then, yeah, that is a nice shield for you. And you can get the helmet and some better pants. This does get sold. We could go offhand hammer and give this to you, who could really use a second weapon. It's temptation to take the Raven's Queen's feathers just because it's good. Hammer of Faith is part of what I want to play around with on the Blood Mage. So I could take some of these scrolls for sure, but I think there are They're better pickups. So my standard offhand to go with a druid staff is a magic orb or a hand crossbow, depending. I don't think I can pick this up like on principle, so I am going to give this a roll. An AP on that is interesting. I could go dagger on our poison hero. That's for sure a thing that we could do. Another magic crystal. Okay. Gonna grab another magic crystal. Gonna grab a dagger. And then for now, we'll put that there and that there. Because that does not bother Antonin at all. Okay, and then with the money, I said I was going production. So if we're going production, we kind of need to start pivoting in that direction, I feel like. So we'll get some of those good. I think I'm gonna stress our... I'm a little worried about just our vision issues. But I think we have two absolute monsters now. The miss sensor placement is a little spicy on this one. But I think you do better over here and you do better over here. Okay. Yeah, let's do the thing. All right, night number 4. We got... All right, this is feeling pretty manageable. See, I don't really want to start killing them until they make some headway. So we're gonna have tons of capacity for getting kills. So I think we're just gonna accept that there's gonna be a little bit of a mess here as we initially do, because the wave has lined up so adversely. Welcome to the jungle. Just gonna do our standard softening. The crits are doing 308. So if we do crit, which is like 40% of the time, we do secure the kill. So I'm probably gonna chill for a second here. I'd rather not get poisoned if I could help it. Probably shouldn't be doing that at all. Yeah, we're gonna let a backlog form over here, and it's gonna be potentially messy. Okay, so we'll start out with low-hanging fruit. Get the kills that we can get with the hand crossbow. Might have wanted to save one for Profound Inspiration there, but... we do need some skill range on our Blood Mage, for sure. I'm realizing that is an important facet of things as well. And I might actually cheat over this way, because I think we'll be able to do some good work over that way, but I really want to make sure that we're not we're not falling behind on the multi-hit side. Okay, so let's see. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get our vision blockers hopefully mostly dealt with. Yeah, so now what I can do is I can, with one step over this way, I can obliterate these guys, hopefully. That was slightly less obliteration than I anticipated. Okay, our poison hero is not quite at full power yet. Okay. So no panic coming in. I think softening this guy up is a good idea. You need to profound inspiration. Good. All right. I really didn't want to take chip damage from poison, but that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles with hoppers. Any hopper wave is going to have some level of that obnoxiousness. Let's see how we do with these guys over here. Maybe we get a good bounce. Not really. Okay, so we have this blocker here, who I think needs 3 hits to kill. Yeah. Okay, now we can start. Start working on these guys over here. Two more actions and 3 kills to get feels a little tricky. Well, I guess not so tricky. We'll save our profound inspiration for next time. Might as well get the offhand bash in, I think. I think we see what we can do with stuns first here. We have a second contamination, so I'm going to put that there, and then you're going to come over here to stack up the poison all wrong. But no panic coming in. I think I'm just going to toss my free bees out like that to try and kind of take the pressure off. Let's see. So you have 1 action left, I think. Putting that hopper on death's door is good. Toss that over there, and then over here, soften up this hopper. There we go. We may lose the S rank just due to standard shenanigans. We are going to need some help over here, it looks like. Well, maybe not. We need a little bit of help over here. Okay, so let's see. So start off by spreading that there. Can we get another kill here, please? Okay, this corner is now sorted, which means we can come around this way. Do we get there for the bees? We do. Okay, good. Now, we're gonna search for stuns. How much damage are we doing here? Not enough unless we crit, which is relatively low chance. We can soften them up with our offhand hammer first. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, you already have contagion. You're gonna spread that. You're not gonna die. Okay, I think we're good. Some walls are being lost, but that's okay. Probably would have been smart to have a profound inspiration handy. Let's see, do you have... You can contagion this guy. Nice. Okay. Now I think it is safe to just see what doesn't get stunned and go from there. Perfect. And then you can get you maned up before we do anything else. Oh, actually, that's nice. These guys are already roasted, but there's not a lot of value in leaving them alive. Okay. If we lose the S rank, it will be due to wall hits. Perfect. I think we need to sneak in here to get this all sorted out, and then yeah, I think we just do some damage here. I'd rather not get these kills because we're in this nice pocket. Wow, those breakpoints were horrifically bad. All right, I guess. Gotta finish the job with you? Nope. All right. With 2 actions, how do we... Okay, 2 actions. As long as we get 2 crits, everything is fine. One thing that I find very interesting is I don't think of there being a way to combine dagger poison with druid staff poison, which might be worth exploring why I think that those are not compatible. I think it's just because multi-hit is such a greedy pattern to build towards. But I'm not sure. All right, I think that's good enough. No, Jeff, it's still probably one of the strongest weapons. If I were to kind of like rank it, I think one-handed crossbow remains the bee's knees, as it were. Kind of hoping these guys were going to stop punching the gates. This kills both of them. Yeah, so they'll get wrecked. And then, I mean, I think maybe we just accept that we're not gonna sit here while these guys do their thing. Oh, we have you too? Guess you can take out this guy. Okay. And then these two guys die to the poison. There we go. Yeah, the fact that it has a main attack that has multi-hit on it and pierces armor single-handedly makes it still like one of the all-time strongest. Okay, so what is our plan? Trying to decide. If you don't build the seer, you get enemies really close to the base really quickly. This is an obvious statement is obvious, but like we're getting to the point where we need to build an inn. I mean, do we just want to get all of our production ramped on gold? I feel like my plans of making this a production run, it's a hard sell at this point. It's always a hard sell, but like we could put 2 armories down and get that going. At some point, we're going to need another hero. We could put an alchemist over here. I don't really like an alchemist. Yeah, the main attack has always had multi-hit. Yeah, it pairs super well with Big Game Hunter. I mean, it pairs with a lot of things really well. It's just multi-hit is incredibly strong. Like if you have Crit Master, multi-hit is going to go very, very hard for you. Let's do our level ups. Let's see. We have crit power here, but I'm gonna roll this just to see. I like some isolation. I don't think we need skill range, and I like just getting our damage up a little higher. Our crit is still a little low. Do I care about 1x1? Do I care about anything else more? Not really. Yeah, I'll grab 1x1, but I'll grab Lone Wolf first. Antonin, our poison person, definitely going to take Runic Gift as this next level up, and then big poison number and an action point. Don't mind if I do. And then over here, I'm probably going to take stun chance, and a little bit of damage goes a long way, but so this is a 50 points. 50 points is a 5% increase. This right here is a 10% increase. Let's get some damage. We're doing decent on that front. And then yeah, I'll take some stun. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Vampire first here and Blood Magic second. So this will be the turn where we just want to spend all of our mana. We still have all our workers. Okay, so I think if we want to get our economy going, I think we go gold here, and we get our gold mines upgraded. so we can pump a lot of gold to build the buildings that we need to build. We've already gotten all of our ruins gone. Let's get that leveled up, and then 4 left. We have 4 of these left. Let's get 4 items. These are a little bit out there, to be sure, but Ronin armor is not what we're looking for. Another druid staff, another mithril sledge. Makes me a little sad we didn't take the hand crossbow last time. Those pants are extremely baller. Silver hammer. I don't think that does work for us, unfortunately. Neither does that helm. That might be a reroll. We might take the silver hammer just for the Sellen. I do like pairing a rifle with a druid staff. I think this is definitely a reroll. Baron Cape with 2 propagation bounces is great because we just picked one of those up. I like this druid staff more. The mithril sledge, no. I think we reroll this because we already have that mithril sledge, basically. Ugh. All right, we'll take that, but I don't like it. And then 25 gold versus a helm. Take the 25 gold. Okay, so where were we? So we're going to do that, which means that now we have this sweet shield that needs to go somewhere. Shield is better than that. That is better than that, I think. Oh, we already have a multi-hit chest, which means that's not going to get used. You can have the pants, I think. And we can sell all of this. We still don't have a helm. Oh, an eye patch. An eye patch is really nice. At only 78, an eye patch feels pretty darn good. Level 3 druid staff is also pretty spicy. But I think the eye patch is bananas. And then we're super far off from getting the master druid staff. So that's probably not going to happen. I like that that has some health on it too. Thorsten is a pirate. Everybody knew it. Now it is just known for sure. We'll put you over here to block. I don't think we need assassinate too desperately. Really liked this druid staff. This druid staff is very nice. Is there any way we're picking up 60 gold? I don't think that's a thing that's happening. With no workers? No. Also, this is another offhand crossbow, not what we're looking for. We could sell. Oh, that one's awfully nice. What can we sell? We can sell Sword Blast, although it came in handy last time, so I shouldn't poo-poo it too hard. But this will get another offhand crossbow here. Okay. This looks pretty good. Let's see how it goes. All right. Into night number 5. The Accursed have entered the chat. Lovely. We also have an elite, which is not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. You are regenerating. So any work we do to poke this guy down is going to be short-lived. Your max crit is 200. Yeah, so we'll hit you with that. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, the crits are still going bonkers. This guy's not moving that far. Okay. First turn looks pretty decent. Okay. So this side is clear, which means I think we do this. There we go. So they're sorted out, and then these bats are irksome. All right, the fact that we got one of them, I'm not going to lose sleep over. That's all fine. That guy being stunned doesn't really matter. You're all good. Could toss something like this, or even something like this. Actually, that's a good idea. If I can get this shot without driving myself too crazy, just slow things down over here for our friend, and then do we have? No, I can't quite get to that guy to slow him down. All right, we'll call that good there then. Just get rid of some more miss sensors, because why the heck not? Oh, I hate that this guy made it all the way in. Nice miss, though. Yeah, so standing here is probably the correct play. We're going to have some bats coming in over on this side. That's going to be a little annoying. Didn't actually want to get that kill. Or that one. We're just a crit machine, apparently. Cursed are so unpleasant. Okay, let's replenish our mana before we go any further. And then if the hand crossbow can just take out the people that are immediately adjacent to me, and the people that are blocking line of sight for my magic missiles to kind of maximize their value, that's fine by me. Good old 3 magic missile turns. Okay, we'll get like that, so we have nice coverage there. And then there is a small chance that we... Okay, we're not going to get poisoned now, so let's let loose the bees of war. Now, propagate is not, you know, is not perfect here, obviously. Let's see, what's the best target here? I think this will spread contamination and also potentially stun. So I think that's the best way to go. And then we do that again. All right, that was pretty nice. I have no complaints about that. Where do we still have panic coming from? This one here. You are the problem. There we go. Hey, WRU. Do we have oh, Fat Oak 2. Oh man. My YouTube chat broke. I'm sorry I missed you guys. Hey, Fat Oak. Eye patches don't protect against falling debris. And then WRU, thank you for the join as well. Apologies for missing those messages, but yeah, YouTube chat remains a thorn in my side. Yeah, as soon as I switched over to my other window, I like YouTube immediately scrolled all the messages online, and I'm like, that's not how I want that to work. That's decidedly suboptimal. I think I'm gonna come over here because I think we're gonna need help with these winged. We're good over here. But yeah, I don't know, like I think eye patch helps so much with the coolness factor that it's not to be underestimated. Okay, so now we want a bees here, but we want a bees from this end so that ideally these bats get hit twice. There we go. And then if I just put a contaminate there and then nuke this guy down, yeah, that gets rid of all of them. Now if I step to here, get that going. You're all stunned. Man, the stuns. It's so easy to sleep on stuns in this game, I feel like. Oh yeah, I was supposed to spend all my mana on this hero too, wasn't I? How quickly we forget, right? But let's see. This is... Oh, we did miss someone over here. Now, we have some interesting contaminate things that should spread to the Accursed, who is currently stunned. But maybe we just pepper them a little more with some bees. I don't mind doing some of that. Now, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh no, hang around on YouTube if you want, Fat Oak. I prefer the world of YouTube, just not their chat integration. That's all. But 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. See, we did pick up some isolation on this hero, if I recall correctly. Piano, anvil, or anything else. Oh, that's interesting. We got all our technology failing at the moment. That's interesting indeed. Okay, we'll see if that crashes again. But my chat demon actually died. That's a new one. What was the stack trace like on that one? Google API client. Internal error occurred. Back-end error. Wow. Something broke quite fiercely. But too kind. Fat Oak. I appreciate ya. What's new, by the way? We talked a long time ago about a D&D campaign that you were running. Are you into Baldur's Gate 3? Is that going to be a game for you? I'm planning on playing it. I'm rather excited about it. Hit you with one of those. Nice crits, by the way. Okay, let's see. So if we take a step forward and just bonk ya, I think into... Actually, we have the one-handed hammer. We should use that to crack some skulls. And then... This should obliterate the accursed. Indeed it did. Alright, looks like we got a couple of bats to deal with, and then this night is over. We're supposed to spend our mana because we were converting to a blood mage. And then we just didn't. Okay, 6s across the board. Not exactly blowing the doors off of things, but that's okay. Definitely going to play Baldur's Gate. Still running those sessions too. I've stepped away from the streaming to go back to full-time work over the past few months since you got back from Japan. I totally hear that. I would be sad to step away. Although, if I'm being honest, there have been plenty of moments where I've wondered if that is the right path for me. So let's see. I think. What's the plan here? I think we can do another night and be okay. Let's do our repairs there. What do we want more gear? I think our gear is kind of like in that okay space. Let's do our level ups though really quickly. I mean, I can't say no to an action point. Magic damage seems like a good pickup, but some experience gain isn't bad either. Our levels are coming really slow right now. Let's see, our poison person, definitely propagation bounces are a nice pickup here. And I think just some raw damage is good. The last spell does very well. Darkest Dungeon does okay without being kind of like blowing the doors off. I had a ton of fun yesterday with Across the Obelisk, actually, interestingly. Did not expect to have as much fun with that one as I expected. It was in my game suggestions forum. Someone recommended it, and then it got a bunch of upvotes. And it is a surprisingly nice like breath of fresh air. I think part of the problem is after the 1.0 release of the last spell, interest has definitely died down a bit. Which, you know, not a complaint per se. Maybe we just go back for a quick reload here. I think that's better than picking up one by one. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. The meta progression system is a little punishing, just because I feel like it's going to be a long time before I start to see all the content. But yeah, the last spell is cool. Like I love playing it, but it is it's definitely less top of mind than it was. I think that's probably the generous way to describe it. Like, some of my content has absolutely killed it and continues to kill it. Like, most weeks, my top viewed video is still that build guide video that I did ages ago. And I know people want more, but I want to make sure that I have good guides to go with it. So let's see. I think we take money here. Really pump up the gold here. But yeah, those are kind of like one-offs, you know? It's hard to kind of like sustain. This is such a risky place to put this. I think I'm going to put it over here. Get that going and then get item levels upgraded. So let's see, we still have 2 workers. I think I'll just go for 2 items here. But then with 78 gold, I think we just grab one of these passive upgrades. Probably should have looked in the shop before I did that. But yeah, it's one of those things where these days the high effort videos, like the corpse pile video that I did, still good performance, but not nearly on the level of like launch time hype, which is okay. You know, not every day needs to be the hypiest hype day of all hype days. But what's our current druid staff? I don't think that's an improvement. But yeah, I do think that partly I just need to kind of find that next thing. I'm hoping that there's a lot of hype and excitement around Baldur's Gate, but I think it's going to be super oversaturated. Like, I think everyone and their mom is going to be playing Baldur's Gate. So it's going to be a little hard to stand out, especially since I didn't want to go full spoilers. So I'm going in blind, which means I haven't really done my research and I can't sort of do the videos that I have seen the most performance or the most success with, which are like here's how to do X, Y, and Z, right? If I'm going in blind, I'm going to be the noob, just like everybody else. What's our Blood Mage's trinket right now? Crit and movement? That's pretty decent. We have someone who doesn't have a helmet at all, so I'll grab that. Okay, sell. Our Antonin can grab that. Don't mind losing that. And then we have 2 helms. This one is awfully nice for our Blood Mage. All right, so we sell all of this. We don't have enough for Shopkeeper's Friend. Is there anything in here we're trying to get? Ooh, I wouldn't mind the Silver Spear for our Blood Mage. That would be a very reasonable purchase. I think we might just get there by selling all of this. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Quite the sneeze. Great piece of advice that I saw from Dolphin Chemist, I think. He said he goes to the stream top 40 every week and picks the game in his wheelhouse that people aren't streaming in his time slot. Yeah, I think there's a level of awareness that is required to do that admittedly I'm still trying to build that muscle memory. Like, I don't understand how like it's tough because I can do that on Twitch, but so much of my viewing audience is on YouTube these days that, you know, like there's no front page of YouTube, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending. I think people see it kind of both ways. I am going to build warp gates now, I think. Let's see. So where do I want to build my warp gates? I think I'll build them like 2 in. Am I gonna build walls? That's the other question here. Yeah, Twitch is kind of a place where, and this is not meant to be like a harsh criticism of Twitch by any stretch of the imagination, but very little is portable out of Twitch. Twitch is kind of like its own entity, and unfortunately, because of their policies, like I'm breaking terms of service right now by streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, even for non-affiliates. That's forbidden, which to me is like completely insane. But it means that I can't really see a future for myself on on Twitch, and I can't really invest heavily in that. But, you know, I think you make a good point. There may be some value to using Twitch as a barometer of where interest is and what people might be interested in. I think I'm gonna build my warp gates. That feels a little too far out. I'm gonna build them 3 in, I think. That one I built off center. That is going to drive me to the brink of insanity. Not like we have that many problems, but we'll do that. I think we're good to go. I'll put you here in the flex position. And then, I mean, our blood mage is popping now, so this should get interesting. Our stun blood mage specifically. All right, night number 6. Here we go. It's gonna be interesting. So Mega Stomp is the one that I'm most interested in here. I'm going to start with the, let's actually hold on. Let's not get crazy. We should probably still bait corpses here. I don't think there's any reason not to. Archers are worrying me a little bit. And these bats are definitely a little awkward. I think I actually transfer up immediately. Because the bat's gonna hit me, so I'm gonna get both of my friends here, I think. Yeah, and then this is fine. Next turn will be an exciting turn, to be sure. Okay, so let's see. Do we have a better... No, that's about as good as it gets. Okay, good healing coming in. See, that just didn't get nearly as many kills as I was expecting it to. I'm infuriated by this guy over here. Don't think I have any way of taking them out. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. Ooh, should have spread those out in case we got the stun. Or excuse me, in case we got the crit. Statistically, we are likely to, so... I think we're going to have our hands full over here with our... This is interesting. It's like I can come back over here. So I'm going to come back over here to kind of like take the heat. Do I try and kill this guy? All right, I did the best I could. Oh, I can't get to that guy. I don't think one action point here is going to make a huge difference. This is certainly going to be a very interesting night. That's all I have to say on the matter. Oh, wait, I still have action points over here? Hold on. I've made a terrible mistake. I thought I was out. I thought I was tapped out. That transfer was wildly unnecessary as a result. This guy's just going to come and hit our wall, or hit our house, which feels pretty bad. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. This guy's here to take some archer shots. Yeah, I think we're just going to take some panic, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. We did lock in the panic. So this is gonna be full bore trying to clean things up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how well we do with our stuns here. It's not terrible. This one, you, and then you, I guess. Hey, Zine. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Hey, of course, Larius. My pleasure. There's a game that you might like. I've been playing it for 5 years now since early alpha, but it was originally for phone. I play it there, and it's not in Steam, but I also thought it was on PC. Very replayable, many game modes, but unpretentious graphics. Nevertheless, I highly recommend it. What's the game named? What's it called? So let's see. So this guy is a huge pain in the butt. These two guys I'm going to kill with this, I think. Slice and dice. I love slice and dice. Yes, I've played a bunch of slice and dice on my own, and it's awesome. Did I miss you saying slice and dice, Zine? Am I? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm not crazy. The only reason that I do not play slice and dice on stream is just that I've never had the opportunity has not arisen, which is not a good excuse by any stretch of the imagination, but it is the truth. Let's see. This night is spicy. Are you all out? No, you're not out. Let's see if you can clean up this guy. Oh, that's gutting that took that much work. Oh, I'm 2 out of mana? Uh-oh. But yeah, Slice and Dice is amazing. And my lack of playing it is not for lack of appreciating it. I just I haven't chosen to play it, and on stream that is. I've played it kind of behind the scenes, but yeah, it is a crazy interesting game with a lot of diversity to it. Okay, so let's see. So I think we just do that to get rid of you. We're just gonna pump. We're going full bees. Never go full bees. When you thought the game was abandoned, I wanted to buy it from the creator and finish it myself, but he said that he was just in no hurry and one day would finish it. That is an awesome. I'm glad that he that the creator had the like vision, or I don't know what you would say, to take their time with it. There's another game right now, a poker roguelite that is doing the rounds, that I am similarly very excited about. Any chance Crush gets the kill? It doesn't. I don't know. Someone may have to come back over here and help. Okay, so we need... I mean, does this... Yeah, this just doesn't hit very hard. I mean, I think it will eventually, but... But let's see. So, hand crossbow to start. We have some nasty folks over there that I'm gonna need to deal with. But like, if I do 3 here and 1 here, yeah. I mean, I'm very impressed with Slice and Dice. I think there's a lot of great game mechanics to it that make it a lot of fun and a lot of replayability. I think it is hard to... I'm not entirely sure I know what streaming it would look like, if I'm being honest. That's one limitation. Oops, I guess while I'm down here, I should... Do you really have no way to do this? Ugh, I should have made sure I got... Okay, I'll do 1 transfer here. And if I'm gonna do 1 transfer, I should do... stun there. Oh, you didn't get the kill? Terrible. All right, let's see. And then you, for 1 transfer, I guess we can do... Does this reach? This reaches. Okay, so I'm going to do 1 more transfer. Spending a lot of my transfers, but... Blammo. Because you're going to come over to this side. And I'm going for blood on the archers, I think. They've been a thorn in my side this run so far. Nobody up here. Good. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna defend up. Give myself some mana. The visual appeal isn't there, and like I haven't. I mean, I guess I'm just waiting to see a lot of people kind of like have it pop off for them or something, because like I watched Northern Lion play it, and that was what initially helped me to find it. And after I watched him play it, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely have to play this game. And, you know, I played it kind of like casually on the side because it lends itself so well to that. It's just such a great game because you can kind of like put it down, you can pick it back up. It just, you know, has a lot of good stuff going on in that regard. Let's see. Now you have the hammer, so I guess we do that. Oh. This is an odd one because we're gonna have to, if we want to get back to the other side, we're gonna have to carve our way in a little bit here. But yeah, mostly it just hasn't come up in the rotation. I think it I got interested in it around the same time that I was starting to... that last spell was starting to really pop off on the channel. Okay, so we can... Oh, we can't transfer over. Do you still have an action? Interesting. We may have painted ourselves into a corner here. Hold on a second. So you... I think we put a contaminate there. Then we do... Kill here, kill here. This is not a kill, though. That's the problem. Yeah. That was a good thought, but is there any... If I take a step back, I'm at 8. And I still don't have enough. I do. Okay. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. We'll put 2 there. 1 there. I think I need to be a little conservative to make sure that I get the kills that I need. All right. So zap you, zap you, zap you. And then hope that we get those 2. This is hopefully going to propagate down this way. Maybe I can get that one too. All right. We did well there without knocking the doors off. That was decent. Everything is basically dead over here, so we should just start moving. Okay, our Blood Mage takes that hit. Panic did get out of control, unfortunately. But we'll, I think the other things that we're gaining out of this are going to be worth the losses. I feel like our Blood Mage is just lacking AP. That's the main thing. Let's see. So we already have a contagion there. We already have a contagion there. Contaminate there. Okay. Well, you just move out of the way, and we'll try and find all the kills that we need. 1, 2. One of those. This guy, I think we need to zap as well. Yeah, because now we can hopefully secure some one-shots and in doing so get some stun propagates, hopefully. We missed the stun on this guy. Hand crossbow against Kindled is never your best bet. Oops, let's not move there because we are going to bring you over this way. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess if we quick reload, we can potentially take that guy out. All right. Well, no additional panic is coming in. Our Blood Mage just isn't doing enough damage. I think that's it's the dirty little secret of what we have going on right now. I think most of our heroes are struggling a bit on damage. Our Blood Mage missing a level here is heartbreaking. Okay, so we got those. I don't know what... I mean, I think like a second jeweler is probably on the menu. We probably also need more heroes. It's probably time to... It's probably time to do that. We're starting to get to the point where I'm like, maybe I do build walls. Maybe I do build walls. Yeah, I'm feeling like walls might be a smart plan. I'm miffed by the lack of crit we're seeing over here. More damage is fine though, but definitely pick up Crit Master. Hoping for some bigger poison pops than that. A little bit of accuracy is good too. Epidemic is very tempting. So Volatile's really good as well though. I could certainly do catapults if I wanted to, Zine. I'm trying to kind of avoid the temptation of just doing another defenses run. We've done a lot of those. So offhand crossbow I'm not thrilled about. That helmet I like. This is a roll as much as we did have a legendary item there. Warlock Greaves are good enough to take. Oh, and then they give us me some Raven Queens. Commander Armor might work for our stunner. Probably should have recruited heroes if we were doing that first. Hindsight is 20/20 after all. Just to know what we're looking for. Don't think any of these are getting used. Grab the pistol. All right, let's build an inn. Oh, we already built an inn. We haven't looked in the inn yet. Amazing. So we're a little broke here. You look fun. You have the things I wanted you to have. So we could do like a... I don't know. What do we want to build with you? We certainly... We've done our gear, so we can do our demolishing here. I'm kind of amazed by how broke we are compared to how we usually feel. I've gotten so accustomed to having things be a little better for us. So let's see, we're getting it from the same two sides again. So we need a new hero, which means we need to sell some stuff. We said we weren't going to use that. We might use that. Let's equip the gear that we're going to equip. Like that's an upgrade, so that gets sold. You have 8% stun on that. This gains you XP and HP, so I'll grab that, and then we can probably move the eye patch here. We do lose a lot of HP from that, but I think it's okay. That's not getting used. That's not getting used. All right, let's sell all these and see what our next member to join the gang is. Yeah, I like you. You look decent. Tell me your story, sir. Okay, not... I think we're going like multi-hit poison. So it's going to be like stunning septic shock. Nimbleness. Maybe quick reload. That's 3. Then we're going to pick up probably longer weapons, lone wolf, and epidemic. Okay. So poison, this is going to be poison multi-hit. Show me some poison over here. We'll take some stun chance too. Man, we're getting shafted here. Yeah, that was not a great start by any stretch of the imagination. Let's get our accuracy up while we have the chance. Crit doesn't matter a ton to me, but neither does damage, if we're being perfectly honest. But the game is just throwing damage at me like it's going out of style. Okay, let's find you a dagger. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. There's a lot of stuff in here that right off the bat is alluring to me, all of which we can't afford, unfortunately. But this hand crossbow is really nice. This Raven's Queen helm is quite nice, and this mage cape is nice. But I don't think we don't have a lot to potentially sell. Any other little odds and ends that we can get rid of? Non-essential gear. Silver hand crossbow seems really good. Doesn't seem good for our new person. Because we really need this. Okay, we really need this dagger. Then the mage cape is quite nice. The helm is nice because it comes with a ton of poison and a ton of stun. So maybe we grab that. That does remove the possibility of that. Although, if we sold this and sold one of these, any chance that that does not get us back up to 103? We don't care much about the poison here. We could get up to the 70, I think. Sure, let's do that. This hero is going to be a little weird for the first round here until we get him geared up, but they're certainly here. We just need to not get them killed, I think. That's going to be the challenge. Our blood mage is pantsless, which is concerning. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I am going to start building some walls. Wait, what is right here that I can't build right here? A corpse. Noted. Whoops. Poison traps. I wish there were poison traps in this game. That would be very cool. In fact, that was one of my recommendations for the devs, was I thought that poison traps would be a very cool addition. I called them lure traps, but same basic idea. I think due to the weirdness of this hero, I'm actually going to put them up here to start, I think. Is that a good idea? That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I think I will destroy that. I don't want to not be able to jump over here. So we'll do that. I think we probably upgrade our walls, because we clearly have the cache for it. The stone cache, that is. There we go. Well, we're doing weird things. I should probably build a... I should probably switch one of these with stone gates. This is a free tile, right? Oh, I just upgraded that one rather than putting a gate there. Okay, now at least we can walk through if we need to. We've got our walls in place. It's going to be a little cozy, I think, tonight. But hopefully Goran will be able to do some work. Okay, night number 7, here we go. It's going to be an interesting one. We built some walls. We don't often build walls. I feel like, who just shot my wall? I just built that wall. Thank you very much. I go to all the trouble of building the wall, and what happens? What do I get as payment? Okay. I'm not gonna be too precious about corpses on this one. Okay, I don't love that guy's outside now, but I'd like for the bulky to die here, but I'm not sure we're gonna quite... Okay, we did get there. That's nice. I'm gonna stand here to try and body block for Goran. And then over here... Just not super excited about leaving that guy standing. Yeah, no hunters is good for business. I feel like we're gonna perpetually have one enemy over here, which is like fantastic, and we're gonna have the struggle that is unlimited archers, of course. Anytime you build walls, it's just like, have you considered maybe only having archers? Like, what if the game was just all archers? Have you thought about that? Perhaps. See, do I want to switch over to here? Maybe. I'm unconvinced. Let's try doing the dagger thing. Messed up the stun quite badly there, unfortunately. But we should be able to recover. We definitely need more crit. Ooh, that miss was spicy. Okay, I don't think we need the Blood Mage to come over here right now. Although if my walls start getting ruined, I'm going to start getting really annoyed. Are also walking around my walls, which is like absolutely not allowed. I just built that wall. Game. Stop punishing me for building walls. I'm doing the thing that you tell me I'm supposed to do. This is very upsetting. We'll hide you back around the corner there. We may have overextended slightly. Let's see, do we have a good propagate target? Doesn't really feel like it. I think if I tuck myself into this little corner here, I think I can get most of the offenders, most of the remaining offenders. Nice kill there. I kind of like being tucked in this corner, so I'll probably just... I do need to hit this guy though. All right, and then my corner is now slightly less solid. Okay. Now you're safe, right? Ish. Extremely ish. Ooh, we got a bulky right here. That is unquestionably going to stun my Blood Mage. It's not great. Probably should have seen that one coming a little further away. I was mist blind. Okay. Might not have the stun. I think it's going to be close. Definitely had the stun. I don't know who said they didn't have the stun. So inconsiderate indeed. So inconsiderate indeed. Oh, what are these shenanigans? Did I just miss them the last time? I probably did. So foolish. Oh, the propagate went the wrong way, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, that's not ideal. Miss me with that bulky, unfortunately, also. Okay, that's gonna get a little awkward. Especially since I'm not even sure I can get a shot at this hopper. Starting to feel like no, I cannot. Which is super frustrating. Because this side's not going to get me that shot either, right? Nope. And this is too far to jump across. Yep. Don't think there's any little cheeky shots we can get either. I missed that hopper. Yeah, pretty much. That do be what happened. Okay, so the bulky I need to just mainline, unfortunately. No matter the cost, it needs to die. And now my Blood Mage is going to have some serious work to do here as well. What a mess. Let's see. That's a potential stun propagate. That's not a stun propagate. Okay, well, I got some good propagates there, for better or worse. We're definitely... This is going to be Panic Palooza for sure. So we get rid of you. Gosh, so frustrating that we have no way to handle this hopper. Super duper frustrating. We have basically unlimited mana, so you might as well toss another one of these here to make sure that this guy gets wrecked. Okay, well, it's not great. Stun immunity on our Blood Mage, who hopefully will not take... That's a lot of damage. Not gonna lie about it. Oh, this hopper's all the way back here now? Oh, no, I can't, I really can't get to them. I think I've put myself in a position where I'm not sure I can get to them again. Yep, not quite there. We will bees for the kill. I have that level of spite in my heart. All right, let's see. So, what is going to get us right now? I just need things that are going to convert into a lot of kills. Don't really want to hit the wall there. Okay. We are regenning some HP. Oh, the miss there was just absolutely beyond. That was brutal. So we'll hit you with that one, hit you there once. I think that's probably enough. 2 for you. Okay. This is messy. What's our play? I think we just look for things that we can outright kill, potentially, with our hand crossbow. I knew I shouldn't have doubled back there. I think I'm quite glad I decided to build a wall. I think the absence of a wall would have been pretty catastrophic on this night. Let's see, do we have any... Actually, hold on. I should get this guy first, then get this guy, then get these two. Oh, didn't quite cinch it on that one. All right. Well, we're not dead. No ballista, no walls. I mean, I could certainly do it. To be clear, like, I think the this run's challenge is being derived from the fact that I'm also going for what I would consider to be like one of the weaker builds, which is the building production buildings. Like, I've invested a lot of energy and whatnot into that. Let's see, that's gonna be I'm just really looking for heals right now, if I'm being honest. Okay. Gonna need a way to get Goran some mana, I think. Two on you, one on you, one on you? I think I probably do 1, 2, 1, 2 to get some more stuns procced that I can spread over here. I went advanced training, dexterity, and rarity, Miko, because I want rarity is bad early game, and then good late game, because your production buildings are going to produce better stuff, but early on you're going to have some very expensive items in the shop, which means you're going to have a harder time achieving your builds, which is kind of an interesting dynamic. Probably a waste on that hopper there. Let's see. I think realistically, if I just try and pop these two, It's probably okay. You still have one action left, so we'll just zap that guy, or as close to it as we can. Bulky is going to need to be saved for next time, and then... Antonin doesn't really need the mana crystal, so we'll transfer that over, I think. It is an interesting experiment, though. I've never tried building walls like in the middle region, so we have like a little bit of corpse pile generation. So this is an interesting experiment. If I lose that wall, I'm going to be so bummed. Okay, so the main goal here is to figure out a way to get some kills on our Blood Mage to get some healing. I'll take the 7 hit points over anything else. Now over here, there we go. We got the stun on the bulky, which you always love to see. That's why I really like Stunner with Septic Shock. The capacity to land stuns is not to be underestimated. Name the wall? I mean, the wall's name is Hubert. Were you unaware? It's Hubert the Wall, obviously. And only the bulky remains. Let's get our mana up. Your mana is just extremely boned. And a little more healing for our Blood Mage, who bounced back quite well from being at like a 3rd health. I think we had an elite early in that night, didn't we? Well, if we did, we didn't get the corpse for it, which is a shame. Essential Alden lore, yeah. All walls, not all walls are named Hubert, but that wall certainly is. Let's see. You could give me a multi-hit. I wouldn't be opposed. That and our crit. Holy cow. We are on the struggle bus crit wise. Okay, let's see. It's gotta. Is it Vivified? I'm super underwhelmed by Propagate on the hammer. I thought I was gonna really like it. I thought it was gonna be really strong. So far, not blown away. So let's see. So if we want to go up to the 600 level, which presumably is something that we want, let's see. We need a warp gate, like here. Am I just gonna build like another jeweler in here somewhere? Probably. The problem is I'm also building buildings right next to my walls, which is like extremely bad for business. Because at some point my walls are gonna, I'm gonna need to jump over my walls because things are gonna fly over them, etc. So right now we only get one more production building. I think do we get one more jeweler? It's a problem because, like, I don't really want a blacksmith or a bower or a magic shop. I don't want an alchemist. Probably another armor smith. We have two jewelers, 3 armor smiths. All right, we'll call that good enough. And then good gravy. That really doesn't get us a lot of... Doesn't get us a lot of money. I was hoping to get to the 600 upgrade on this night. Which also I don't think is advisable. But I guess we give up all hope of that. Action point woolen armor is pretty solid. Since we do have someone who's naked at the moment. Action point pants are interesting as well. It's a nice blood mage helm. %12 crit on that is pretty exciting. The wisdom amulet is pretty spicy as well. Yeah, Miko, it's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. All right, so Torge is going to lose an AP for... No, they're gaining an AP and healing received, which is good. And then... You can take that. I think this can go here. Wow, 9 AP on you. Now, I'm going to have to... I'm going to steal this mana crystal, I guess, and put it over here. And you go up to 9 AP. You can have some pants back. And then you're rocking 2 propagation bounces. I think that's quite good. You could lose some movement for that. That's not that interesting. Goran needs it for the mana. I'm a little sad I don't think we're actually going to get a chance to use that. So are we just buying gear now? We might just be buying gear. I think I want a Hammer of Faith scroll for our Blood Mage. Blood Mages do insanely well with scrolls. So let me grab that. Got a better dagger. Do we go double dagger over here? Is that... So I wanted to swap these like that. Full that. Yeah, so I should probably hire someone. Well, I might not be able to afford to hire someone. Florian is interesting. We do need to get our numbers up, so... Florian's too expensive now. I'm outraged. Doesn't bode well for things. Am I immediately gonna steal from you again? I really wanted to pick up another hero. We're 6 short. Last time we had some problem with things running around, so I'm just gonna close that off. I guess again I made the foolhardy mistake of upgrading when I meant to destroy. That's seems like the new normal, but I'll do that and that. All right, we are at least enclosed. Yeah, that's true. I can sell anything and then buy back. That is a reasonable point. Like, what's do that. Then we can pick up Florian. Then we can just... How much money do we need to buy that back? 6 gold? All right. Florian, 3. Kind of like you to keep that. Ooh, Hammer of Faith scroll I will hang on to, so I'll get rid of the longbow. So Florian may be a bit of a dud. Not gonna put it past him. Antilogger, I think it's pretty darn balanced, if I'm being honest. No boom means I'm not super excited about a momentum build. I also think I never should have built Thorsten. No, I should have never built Goran as... I think you're much better off having the assassination perk tree and being a dagger user. The moment you're gonna have no weapons, which is isolation. We do have exploit weakness. We have mana collector and exploit weakness, so I kind of feel like it's like crit, and then I just have to decide if I'm going poison. Now let's do something where we get some hand-me-downs. So let's go crit isolation. So that means we'll go cherry picking, first blood that. We'll probably come back for avid learner. We'll grab lone wolf, grab crit master, flexibility, that, and that. Okay. We'll come back for glass cannon. I guess we're coming back for glass cannon immediately. All right. We will take crit. We want one of our crit heroes to at least survive. Legendary assassin. Maybe. Oh, come on. Don't really care for reliability. We like we like isolation, obviously. We like crit power. More isolation. Instead of mana collector, I don't know about that. I think the sustain of being able to go hard is more interesting. I'm picking up a lot of reliability. I'm not a huge fan of that. But are you just going to be doing nothing this first round? I think you are. I don't think we can afford to get you geared. Can we get back to getting that longbow? Probably better than this light armor. At least then you're hitting. At least then you're hitting. Okay. Do we build you a watchtower? Probably a good idea. It's my second time building and probably immediately destroying a watchtower. Don't mind me. This is not a good place to double up. I think our Blood Mage can handle the small side, especially when supported by you, and then... Controversial, but I think our Poison Friend is solidly positioned. So we'll do that. All right, let's do another night. Did we repair? Yeah, we didn't repair structures, but that's okay. All right. I think we're just gonna get a lot of panic mode, so I'm not gonna bother taking the corpses out. I think we probably want to get more workers also. All right, here we go. Another night, another Mountain of runners and archers. The game has a funny way about it sometimes. I feel like all of Lakeburg so far has been just like endless runner shenanigans. It's not a terrible thing for us. I don't like that we're getting the kill there immediately. Get you, get you, get you, get you. Okay, I do want to make sure that I'm putting in some damage on that miss sensor. Oh, really? Oh, my decision to save the corpse piles is paying off exactly as one might expect. This guy doesn't have a... Really hoping that was going to be a kill, but that's okay. What is our accuracy on Thorsten right now? 28%. What the heck, game? You're still a little fragile. Let's be a little careful with you. Okay, so I'm curious. I want to see how well this works. Okay. And this is no dodge? Yeah, undodgeable, so... Probably not prioritizing things quite as I should. Shouldn't have cheated over one there. So annoying. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Okay. Figure we probably won't have... I would have liked to have gotten a little more work in on the miss sensors, but... Oh, wait, maybe you can. It's a thankless job, but... someone's got to do it. Oh, really? This miss sensor was a bit of a threat, so... Florian doing work? Hey, Thorfinn, how's it going? Goodness gracious, what a absolutely monstrous quantity of runners we have at the moment. I don't think that's a good use of resources. That is so many runners. I don't know that I've ever seen quite this many runners in the mix. Okay, not ideal, but we do have some backup here. Oh, that was not nearly enough damage. We got some good hits in there. That was good. Oh gosh, I hate these dodgers or these claws. Awesome. Yes, no, I really enjoyed Across the Obelisk. That was a super fun one. Really, game? Okay. This is a mess, to be sure. Are these one-shotting these? They aren't one-shotting these guys, so I think I can do something like this. Okay, the mirror shield got a little spooky there for a second. Okay, so clean up on aisle 6. Let's get all the ones that have stun on them and start with them. This is the power of multi-hit poison, though. The very selective stun propagation that you can do is out of this world. The elite did not pick up the stun, unfortunately. Which means we're probably going to let it go one more turn here. You're all tapped out. I think we might just run over this way just to... You can't move anymore, so that's going to be interesting. You have 4 actions left. You have our only 4 actions left. Something to be said for just trying for the stun. 50% stun resist. I think we don't have any stun chance on this hero. So that might just be a complete waste of time. Hurts so good. The misses are brutal. Okay. The watch out though. Maybe we were better. If we had been tempted to go for that one, maybe we would have gotten ruined. My poor walls. My poor walls. I mean, great stuns, but I'm kind of underwhelmed by the damage output. I think we can afford to go deep here. Okay, so we handled that side, which feels pretty good. This guy is going to keep causing panic for the rest of eternity. Okay, this is looking relatively okay. So now over here. Okay, we landed the stun on you, which is good. I think I need to move you out of the way so we can get some better angles here. Okay, and I will recoup some mana, since I think good things are going to happen with the... I need to be a little careful with the mirror shield, but I think we're going to be okay. I actually need to take a step forward again. That was a bit of a blunder. Let's see, extend that. What you're in a watchtower, right? No more hated enemy than these guys, I will say. Okay, let's see. So, panic, panic. Panic, panic. I can't get these guys if I move over here. Great. I'm perfectly in the middle here. Seems like that happens more often than not. What am I going to do with you? Okay, so I guess I just have to make a decision. I think moving over this way so I can get these two is better for business. Oh, I didn't get either of those? That's heartbreaking. Okay, so our Blood Mage still has actions A. Doesn't strike me as there's a whole lot to do here. Okay, well, hopefully no one dies. That was very close to death. Okay. I knew that I was risking it a little bit with that multi-hit hero, but I didn't realize I was quite that much in danger. They've kind of failed to launch though, so I'm not gonna... I wouldn't be heartbroken if they didn't make it. But I'm not gonna intentionally kill them. That was incorrect targeting. I should have gone for this guy. How close were we? 13 hit points away? Ain't no thing. Okay, now we need to get you out of the way. You can't move. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a little lucky probably here to keep them alive. Just because any archer we leave alive is gonna kill them. Nearly any mob that we leave alive is probably gonna get a kill on them. Didn't do as much as I wanted there, for sure. Is there anybody left alive over here? I think we might have almost saved the day. Just in case. Just in case. Let's see. So I think we're best off doing that way. Okay, our poison hero no longer has the mana crystal, so we are potentially burning some mana here. Oh, that was a terrible propagate. You all tapped out? You are all tapped out. Okay, so let's see. We've used up all of you. You're in the danger zone. You still have a few actions. Okay. Anybody gonna die? We did take a hit on our most wounded person. Okay, well that guy died. I didn't expect that, but we have been non-stop archers. Yeah, I did, Miko, but unfortunately the person that I gave it to was not interested in living. Happens to the best, right? Actually, hold on. I should probably do like that first. I will say, like, our economy has been really lackluster, I feel like. Hide you in here. Okay. Oh, really? Swing and a miss. Oh, I didn't expect the crit there. Okay, let's see. So let's see, what are you up to? I will quick reload here. Just to see if I can put some more damage in there. Not enough, though. If I run all the way around like this, can I just... Alright, I can zap you that way. That's good enough. Then... just in case anything weird happens, toss that out. But... at least we didn't lose any walls, right? That's what really counts. We've protected Hubert the Wall. Long live Hubes, King of the Walls, first of his name. Mother of other walls? Probably not. Perfect. Flawless victory. No big deal. No one died. Definitely we'll never talk about the fatality that was Goran. Let's see. So, well, we get to recruit someone. Ben looks basically identical. Already has the trinket slot. Love to see it. Welcome to the team, Ben. You're Gorn, but better. There we go. And then I think... I feel like I've been really slacking on gear. So let's convert the Corpse Mountains over to gear so we can at least get our heroes a little bit geared up. And then I think I'm tempted to do this and just cash in a little bit that way. Because I'm going to need a temple. This much is clear. No space to build it. So I'm kind of like, how bad is our repair bill? Could be worse. So we're building a temple outside just to use divination. Nah, I think you're just going to... maybe we'll buy you a potion. Buy you a band-aid. That's a big spear for our blood mage. I'm not mad at that longbow. The power staff is also looking pretty slick. Those are some nice pants. Offhand crossbow with multi-hit on it is extremely spicy. I'm not minding a short bow either there. Ooh, a meteor ring? Blood mage with a meteor ring? This doesn't hit that hard, unfortunately. Rarity's starting to pop off a little more for us, but that looks like a roll for sure. This could also be a roll. AP on the sturdy boots looks good. Who's our new person? Have I already recruited them? I feel like I have. Ben. Ben. Any chance you're a momentum hero? You're not. We're going multi-hit dagger stuff with you, I think, for sure. So we already have some of the requisite pieces. That offhand dagger is pretty slick, but I don't know that we're going to have what it takes to be able to pick that up. Oh, nice health potion. Let's buy that before I forget, just because Thorsten has seen better days. Okay, but where was I? Oh yeah, I was over here. Let's see. Ooh, that knight armor is pretty slick. Crystal Amulet is surprisingly appealing. No momentum heroes to be seen. I might roll this one. We do like Prophet's Toga. God, that light armor is pretty sick. We'll probably just sell it, but... we might be able to make this shield work. And then these boots just sell for the most of all. Okay. So. Our poison person. Nice. A little bit more mana doesn't seem like a bad idea. Epidemic's going to be a big step in the right direction. For our Blood Mage, I'm really tempted to abandon the stun meta that we've been working so hard towards, unfortunately. Nah, I think we keep going for it and just continue to see, right? All right, Ben, you're going to be multi-hit poison, so we're going to go Septic Shock. Let's get you some crit. Let's get you Lone Wolf and Quick Reload, Epidemic, and Crit Master. Looks good. Okay. Big crit right off the cuff seems excellent. Gonna keep chasing that crit dream. Accuracy is looking okay. I'll take some damage. Crit over damage for sure. The skill range would have also been really nice, but the poison damage is what we're here for. We do want some stun chance if it's on offer. Okay. I like that. So Ben is poison multi-hit. Okay, now we have to gear some folks up. So Ben. Ben's gonna get a dagger, and I will keep a crossbow, because I think that works out well. This is trash. For the time being, we'll give Ben that armor there. Give him a much better hand crossbow. Don't think anyone's using that. We might just give him that for the protection. Somebody must have a crummy chest piece. Yeah. Oh, you're still naked. That's a fair point. I'm thinking about. I mean, yeah, no, we keep the hammer. Okay, this is an offhand for Ben, I think. Nice pair of pants. Thorsten, you're getting an AP off of your pants. These steel greaves are just so much crit. I guess we just put him here, though. Probably going to leave them up in the tower, so... Kind of thinking about putting this on our blood mage. Yeah, I think so. Let's give you some more damage. Keep the action point, and then for our blood mage, I think that's an upgrade. Okay, let's sell all this garbage. Okay, we are 5 strong. We're taking it from the same 3 sides again. Seems like instant replay. Probably put Ben over here. You can be... I'm going to put people behind the fence, I think. But... Let's see what else we can pick up. This offhand is so nice. What is Ben rocking for offhands right now? Multi-hit. This offhand magic orb is trash. So this looks awfully good for us. Another freaking mana crystal? Insanity. Yeah, I like the look of this. It's not super expensive, and I think it does some good work. I'm going to reroll once just to see if anything else of interest appears to us. That reinforced armor is really nice without being too crazy expensive. The teleport is interesting. The health potion is marginally interesting. Who would wear this before I go and pick it up for someone? Nah, I think it's too hard to make work. Our chess pieces are pretty solid. So we may just end up saving our money. Do we think we're going to have archers again? Seems likely. Now, can you actually... So you have very limited range. You're mostly supporting on this side. We'd really like for you to have something better. I'm going to roll one more time. Even just not a level 1 longbow is probably good. Tome has a surprisingly long range too. I wish I could check it out without seeing it, but what's the difference here? So this is 5 to 15. Tomes are 2 to 11. Uh-oh. I feel like you're going to have... All of a sudden I made it so you're going to have a very hard time reaching. No, that's not bad, actually. The short bow's a little less great. And maybe we move you. What if we put you, like... What if we put you out in the corner? Are you survivable enough to do that? Maybe we work our way over that way. I'm gonna put you outs here though, so that maybe we can make something work. Or we could put a watchtower here. At least this way you're covering two sides. All right, let's do the thing. Night number 9. Okay, archers again. Amazing. We got archers. We got all kinds of things. All right, so you need to drink this potion to get yourself right. These are kind of in the way, but that's okay because I think I can just do this away. I might get rid of this corpse pile right here, I think. Because my movement is feeling very limited. So you have a hand crossbow, so we can do something like that, and then pop you. Okay, now over here. Blood Mage. Okay, that wasn't bad. Also procs Opportunism, which is kind of cool. Hey, Tukey, how's it going? How is it going? I'm going to try to just zap this. I still find it weird that we're using an offhand hammer. Offhand hammer, like, in my head, feels like I'm saying, like, off-brand hammer. But I am clearly not. Off-brand, offhand. Sounds about like it do be. All right, let's move back to there, and then I think we're good. Good enough, at least. I see those poison numbers, and I'm very pleased. Ouch. That elite coming out of nowhere was, wow. Oh, double trouble. Gotcha. Really getting got by that mirror shield, aren't we? Okay, let's put this guy in the ground. Okay, so power shot. I'm just gonna keep the poison cruising here. Oh, I hate that this guy already got tagged. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have a bit of a rough time here with these two guys. Are they both mirror shield? No, this guy's energetic. Okay. I actually think I'm going to transfer over, potentially. Wait, where's the teleport pad? The problem is I'm kind of teleporting into the land of awful... awful contamination. So like I can move to here, and then this guy's the mirror shield guy, 34. I think I'm just gonna do that, and then I don't love the position I put myself in here. Well, let's clean things up as best we can over here. Volatile is really fun with a stunner. I'm learning. That was probably a suboptimal move. Maybe we move to like here. Okay, we got both the stuns. Our Blood Mage is now kind of like well positioned to finish the job. Plus some slow deaths are going to do good work over there. I think... No idea why I did that. Now over here we're just chilling. And I'm gonna delete all the archers, I think, just to make... Oh my gosh, this thing is out in the middle of nowhere. We have a little bit more of a turn left, so... Can't jump over anymore. Let's do that. Okay, well, we got back up to full. So over here, what do we got going on? I think we have inspiration, so like let's do that and just see what comes of it. I was really hoping I could get that killed so that we could see it, but no such luck. The energetic boy we can put some damage in on. All right, and then you with your final action. Reach out and zap someone. I hate that they can shoot through the gates. I should remember that. That's it's always a dangerous one. Okay. You know, so I used to be like, I think Epidemic is for... Epidemic is exceptional when it comes to propagate. I think I'm actually changing my mind about that too, which kind of surprises me. So this guy is not really moving. Wow, that guy's still moving quite a bit. A lot of dodges there, I guess. Okay, we do need to do some work over here, but we do have our big Hammer of Faith, which could certainly made things a lot better. Does another action point help me out much? Not really. But we have you over here, who... If we put 2 of those there, and then, like... 2 there, and then maybe 1 there. It's not bad. Yeah, this... Ben is everything I hoped the last Ben was going to be. Much more capable. Alright, now you just have to earn your keep. Is that going to be reasonable? Thorsten has also really not realized their full potential in terms of crit. Like, when their crit pops off, it feels really good, but that's kind of the exception rather than the rule. Okay, we got 2 archers back here. Can't quite get there with Blaze. So I think we back off a bit. Can anybody come to assist? No, the turn is pretty much over. Yeah, nope, not really. Okay. Hopefully Thorsten is okay again. I keep seeming to put Thorsten in a bit of harm's way. Stop shooting my poison guy. Leaving the corpses. I'm starting to think leaving the corpses is just a net positive. I used to think that maybe it was like not the best, but actually I should just have you work on that guy and this guy. Okay. All good over here. You are going to step to here and teleport to here. Just to help. I think we put 3 there and 2 here. Love to see the crits. Gosh, I just wish I did more damage with this. It's so satisfying. I guess with high crit, it's still pretty darn good. not getting the kill on them was kind of a bummer. Let's try and set up the stun here. Nice. One there, one there, one there. Okay. Back in you go. Ooh, there was a dude hiding behind. Almost missed him. That is correct, Brian. I have grown tired of utilizing strategies that are so darn effective. They sap all the fun out of the game. So we're inflicting a little bit of pain and hardship on ourselves by doing a no Ballista APOC 5 run. It's not crazy difficult or by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a nice change of pace. Actually, if I move one forward, I can do like 1, 2, 1, 2, maybe. Then we'll just hide back here. Now, you still have some Hammer of Faiths, which I'm really enjoying, by the way. I've had people tell me that Hammer of Faith is not to be underestimated, and I'm starting to see the light on that one. It seems good. I think in scroll form might be kind of like my preferred way to deploy it on a Blood Mage, though. Just like have it be a sync and then recoup after that, but I didn't get this thing destroyed, did I? I don't think I have any attacks that quite reach. Nope. But I think we'll just stack up some debuffs so that next turn we're doing big numbers. I have plenty of AP, but not plenty of mana. So I don't want to go being frivolous and like tossing a lightning bolt out there or anything like that. And then you're all good. We'll just armor you up. We have a ton of dodge on our Blood Mage, it seems. That was not an intentional design choice, just kind of happened that way. So let's see, if we do like that. Oh, that's so pretty. I love the way multi-hit and poison work. It's so lovely. Like the decimation that we are accomplishing right now. It is, I mean, this side is handled. We need to probably just start chilling and recouping mana. I'm safe in this corner, but that wasn't everything I hoped it would be. What is your dodge right now? 65% dodge is not bad at all. I am spending mana like it's going out of style right now. It's probably not ideal, but Let's see. Does anybody not have contagion? Yeah, I think if I were revisiting my tier list, I would probably downgrade Epidemic. I mean, I think I said it's generally only good for poison users who are going for daggers, but I'm just feeling that very strongly at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Well, no panic. Do you have any movement left? No. Well, ugh. One off. Always one off. Oh, they destroyed my walls. The humanity. Try and get some stuns going, and then that's a decent amount of damage. Let's get some Weakening Curse bouncing back and forth there, and then I bet that was a kill. Better late than never. Might as well stack that up before we transfer it over. I think we're good. Can't believe we lost these walls, though. I know the enemies were clawing at it like for the entire duration of things. Poor Ben. Ben just has no XP. At least we got our 2 elite corpses finally. Okay, let's do level ups first. You need crit, my dude. What is your problem? I don't know how many more level ups we're going to get here. How many knights do we have left? Not very many. This is our poison hero. Neither of those were very good, I think. We grab potent toxins. We grab some damage. Not pleased about it. Our blood mage. Some skill range could be good. We haven't seen a single secondary attribute upgrade for damage. Do we need Blood Collector? I don't think we do. Our sustain is pretty solid. Hex is good, but we'll grab Big Game Hunter first. Yeah, Florian needs the crit, but Florian also just needs the damage. Isolation is big for Florian, for sure. And then over here for Thorsten, I think Big Game Hunter is the play. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to go 1, 2, there. We can get the last build upgrade if we want. Just to say we did. 600 gold down the drain. And then if I want to get... We have 2 corpse piles left. I think we just... Oh, we have 3 corpse piles left. Shoot. I goofed. If we wanted to get both of these mountains, I think we needed to start out that way. Because, yeah, we're not going to get... We're not going to get the second one. Unless we sell some of the stuff, which we probably will. So we'll do that. Let's see. Not a bad druid staff. I think it's worth grabbing the upgrade there. Those pants are pretty interesting. The dagger is also interesting. What's Ben's dagger at the moment? More poison damage, slightly less overall damage. I think we're pretty good on boots, though. I don't think any of those work for me particularly well. Oh, these are definitely hot garbage. The hand crossbow isn't bad, so I'm going to do this, and then... That's not terrible. Okay, we struck out on our elite carrions pretty hard. The Step Hunter's hat is pretty interesting. This one's just going to sell for the most, so we'll grab that one. Trash all around there. Let's see. The Battle Mage armor is interesting. We might be able to make something happen with that. Grab the stun pants, but... Okay, let's see. So we have 20% poison here. Which I think we do. We put this on Ben. We put this here. And we let this go away. Ben gets the, like, quote, upgrade to that. We get a better druid staff. Won't that go? Does anyone need stun pants? Our pants are pretty good. Antonin is not stunning, so that's not interesting. Torge, no. We could probably give Ben the stun pants and put these somewhere else. Yeah, like that's a decent... That seems like a decent upgrade. That was definitely for selling. That was definitely for selling. Skill range. We don't care too much about the propagation bounces on that one. Reinforced heavy armor is definitely trash. This one is a maybe. And we gain damage from the health. I think that's a good trade. Someone else might take this too. No, probably not. And then this right here, some big damage pants. Do I have anyone who's wearing pants because of just damage? Looks like no. All right, so we sell all that. That gets us back up to 200, which means we can get the second one of these to get 3 more items. Let's buy that for rolling. For lack of rolling, that is. So far, these are all just cells. Might have a use for an AP. But apparently not. Should probably do Shopkeeper's Friend. We're going to be selling a ton more stuff. So we'll get that knocked out, and then I think... let's get 2 more of these. Grab that for 39, and then over here... sure. All right. Anything in the shop of interest? Just grab the health potion and... can't even close to afford that. Let's see. Anyone else take damage? Yeah, you took some damage. Have a health pot. Okay, so I think you're on a side by yourself. And you're on a side by yourself, but not like the worst side. You're gonna solo us. Everybody's soloing a side except... okay, Ben, you have a mana crystal, so you're okay. Now, I think the sides that we have that are the big waves, they're getting first dibs on upgrades here. Looks like we're going full wall. Not recommended. But we got some walls for sure. Okay, we're not going to get anything else out of that, and then there's not really anything that I would want to build here. You now are rocking a longbow, so you would do better if we kind of recentered you, wouldn't we? Yeah. You're going to be able to hit most of the places that we want to hit. All right. Let's do the thing. Here goes nothing. Night number 10. Looks like Ripper City. That's not a great start taking that hit right off the bat, but hopefully we will atone for our mistakes. Do we have... no, we don't, unfortunately. This is going to be an exciting night, I think. Okay, just going to try and get rid of some of that so we can see what we're doing. What's my... I mean, I think... hard to do better than that. And then... I was kind of hoping for bigger numbers out of you, but that's okay. All right, and then if we're already here... no, we're not going to get much out of that. I think These guys are already stunned. Okay. We'll just do that. And then over here. These Rippers have a couple of hit points. Any chance you got that guy on target? Nope. If I could get rid of these 4, that would be fantastic, but can't seem to crit to save my life on any of them, so... Oh. Hurts to leave that guy so close to death. Feeling like this, these two over here are just going to be really annoying. We're probably going to have a ton of bats coming in constantly from that direction. So... You're all out of actions. You have a watch out, which I'll probably put like here. Okay, so we have a couple things going on over here, but you have no movement, unfortunately. Well, we could technically move you in like that. Gosh, still didn't cinch the kill. Feels pretty bad. I don't think I can get around to this guy. I mean, I could meteor it and fireball it. I was going to say that seems excessive, but now I feel like it's exactly the right amount of whatever. Oh, you're out of actions already? Yikes. That turn went fast. Don't think there's any way we're getting around the corner on that one. Okay. I think that was an okay turn. It was the first turn, which is, you know, always a little spooky because things only get more intense from here. It's so weird not having ballistas. Because they're just so good. I'm just looking for the things that are going to be hard to kill via other means. So we get that out like that, and then It goes... Ben needs some AP. Ben's turns are going way too fast. Like, I'm really enjoying their turns. Oops. And then we should at least spread the joy with that. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying Ben's turns. I'm just not feeling like the turns are going on nearly long enough. Not really any good propagate targets, so I think I'm just kind of like clearing the way here. Our stun friend is doing great work, though, I will say. This over here is a mess. Mainly because this hero doesn't have enough crit. To make things happen. Where were the crits all day? That's... Doesn't really matter which way it goes. Okay. Underwhelming over here. Have you gone yet? No, you haven't. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that helps out a lot. Nice propagate, too. Alright, so that means maybe we come back over here and zap you. We should probably tuck some mana wells somewhere in the middle of things here. We certainly have space in our palatial base for it. You have nothing left. You're the only person who has anything left, and I don't suppose you see out the door? No. Okay. Just gonna move around like this, expecting that we're gonna have that bat come around. Yeah, we did indeed have that bat come around. Okay, that was only a corpse crumbling. Our gates are starting to have seen better days, though. I feel like we've gotten just about the worst draw of enemies we could for this strategy that we're executing right now, which is not to say that I don't think we're fine. It's just... Let's see, and then you and you... How much are we doing to this guy? Okay, we can at least step out. Yeah, shortest turns, I will say. Do I want to use this? Might as well. Okay. Now you're gonna get hammered. And then we're gonna double bees this. Just to try and get the rippers sorted out. That's mostly all that we care about. Guess triple bees was in order. Now let's see, how far? You're moving a ton right now. Any chance you have a bead on this guy? Nice. That should be a double kill there. Ooh, I really expected that to get that runner killed, but I guess we get him that way. Oh boy. All right. This is a mess over here, and I didn't leave much support over here, unfortunately. Trying to decide if I need to... Maybe I play this turn out stationary. Or as stationary as I can. Because I have this thought that if I come all the way to the corner, I can drop a Hammer of Faith that is going to, like, do some insane work over here. This is moving me more away than towards, but like this one. All right, we'll put a pin in that. Hold on. I think I can use one more action before I go. Okay. So these two guys are whatever. They are what they are. Okay, so let's see. So if you take a step back. Oh, I can't reach. Well, we have transfer over here, so let's not doom and gloom it quite yet. Okay, now you need to be far away because we also have volatile, but that should help a bit. And then also we can put some clutch contaminates out here to try to spread the stun. Okay. Well, and while we're at it, focus we should be using every turn. Okay. Good deal. That was great. Yeah, so we spread from here, we spread from here, spread from there. Now we put one there, get you sorted out. Then we put two there because this guy now is gonna be a target. Switch over to Magic Missile for a second. Ooh, nice hit there. You're all stunned. This guy's not, but this kill, I think, will sort that out. And actually, we should do this guy. Oh, shouldn't have put two in on that. That was not great. Nice crits there. Are you... You have no more movement. How interesting. You're fully surrounded, so you're protected, but I did not mean to. That was done in error. You get one more shot off. Oh, one of these two, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, I mean, that was certainly an interesting turn. Oh, I hate the bats just coming in and chewing on things. Am I going to lose this building? We're definitely going to have more bats inside the base than I care to deal with. I think I need to come back and actually deal with this side over here. So I'm going to send that out. Oh, that was truly terrible. Did not get the Ripper down. How close is this to going down? Pretty close. We have a lot of places where we have problems. Trying to figure out who takes out these two. That's the hardest part right now. Is like I can. In fact, I should be using this. Then save the isolated attack for that. Okay, so that is a slight load off my mind. Okay, so let's start out with this, and then we'll just do like that in hopes that we... Nice. Okay, good. Let's move forward one, and then we'll get these two and this guy for 2, and... You're likely to be dead, so we'll do that. Oh, we didn't quite get it. That's a shame. I'd love to take out some of these bats over here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I hate spending the end of my turn on that, but I wasn't about to leave that bat up. What are the chances that this lightning bolt doesn't suck? It sucked. I am in some fear that we may start losing buildings here. There are just so many targets right now. Good, nice string of crits there. Okay, we get back behind the wall. Now, you haven't even gone yet. I think we toss this poison, because, like, we're also, as, like, a side note, and this is kind of baffling to me, we're not even at the countdown stage of this level yet. Trying to start it there so it doesn't dead end. Okay, we'll just move in like that. Is that the turn? That is the turn. All right. Two production buildings destroyed. Stinks. Ugh. If it wasn't bats, we would have been fine. And we're gonna be fine. It's just annoying. But it's extremely annoying. Because that means we don't get the goodness out of him next time. Right? At the end of this night, we're gonna be getting one less armor and one less weapon, which is like pretty lame. Great, we crit on those two. Amazing. Okay, I think I can probably just like toss a bees into this without even really paying too much attention to it, and it'll just mostly clear things up. Oh, but I need to run all the way out here to get back to this. To get those guys sorted. Not the most elegant way to take care of that guy, but we did do the thing. Let's start out with our other Hammer of Faith here, since we're not going to have that many more opportunities to utilize it. Make sure that's sorted out, and we should be doing that every turn for sure. I'll hold off on that for a second. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This doesn't look like it's enough poison, so let's make that enough poison, and then we'll go like 1, 1, 1. Hey, Priest MC, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I've had enough of these bats, I will say. Let's see. We're out of action points. Close but no cigar. We could use a quick reload to get one more hand crossbow shot. Might be a bit wasteful, but we're pretty close to the end here. Really thought we were going to get that ripper. Not going to lie. Oh, we get it this way. And then our blood mage has a little bit of action left. All right. Still more bats on the playing field. We lost our first piece of wall. I will take revenge. That piece of wall was not named Hubert for the record. All right. Would have liked to have saved enough movement that I could at least regen some mana, but hopefully we'll save a few bad guys for next time. We could even leave this guy here. He's relatively hard to get collateral damage on. Any day now. Wait, did I just not get the kill? Wow, okay. Fallen on dark days. All right, Blood Mage, what you gonna do? Okay, I will finish that off otherwise. The lack of crit over here is kind of a bummer. Just slow down some of those. All right, let's see. Where are we? Just keep chipping away. Okay, you're gonna just hang out here for a minute. Because you're gonna be getting some mana back, and you're gonna be getting some mana back. Actually, we don't need to... Now that I think about it, we have no ballistas, so these stunned enemies are gonna be more than enough. Are you gonna destroy that house? I hate you so much. Oh my god. Freaking bats. I tell you what. I don't like them. One bit. Alright, let's stall out for some mana regen here. Can't believe we lost a fully upgraded house there. That's just exactly par for the course. Okay, everybody's full on mana. I wish we could pass around the mana crystals, but they don't work that way. Having a mountain in here is just such a slap in the face. Okay, we're going to go for a little bit of each here. We do need to rebuild our armor smith. Can we do any better? Probably not. Rebuild our armor smith, rebuild our jeweler. Arguably might not be worth rebuilding the house, but we're going to do it, and then... Oh, we're not going to be able to afford a hero with our current setup, are we? Doesn't look like we will. So let's see. We're going to need to build mana wells. And I think I need to upgrade Benediction on both of them. So we can actually... Ugh, even then, we're not even making a dent in that. That's a bummer. How can you not never get crit? What is going on here? This multi-hit hero has never gotten any crit at all. And it's starting to become a problem. Love to see the poison, love to see the action point. You at least have a little bit of crit. Alright. Bad rolls, but what can you do? Yeah, Ben is definitely coming out of this looking a little better than anybody else. Potent Toxins is a big pickup here. What else are we going to do? We're just going to do Legendary and Sheer Power. That's a nice armor. Hand crossbow's fine. It's not exceptional. That shield is interesting. I don't know if I have anyone that it will work well on. It's an easy roll. Multi-hit on a druid staff. There's a slight temptation. Nah. I don't think it works. The temptation was short-lived. Probably the Warlock Pants. Gosh, 2 action points on offer. I don't think either of those are going to get used, unfortunately. All right. Okay, let's see. We need to... We probably don't even have enough to repair, do we? Ah, we do. Okay. I guess that's another nice thing about having a smaller base. It is easier to get everything repaired. Although I would not recommend this particular. What's going on here? Oh, I'm in the defensive menu. I was like, why can't I move you? There we go. Ooh, that is a spicy dagger. We will find a home for that for sure. Lose an AP for a bunch of that. Sounds okay with me. Ben's full on mana, so let's swap that there and put this on Antonin doesn't need... Antonin can lose an AP. We'll probably find a new place for that as well. Then Florian can take the hat. I think the shield is getting sold. These are both +4 spears. That one's more interesting. Is it? Actually, the spear is kind of insane with its HP. Having more AP is good, I think. Don't really care about any of that. Warren Greaves on Florian, presumably. No, already has steel greaves that are maybe not better. We lose 1% crit and accuracy. Nah, I don't want to lose the accuracy. And then Ben, we're going to lose a little bit of stun for those. That dagger is gross, and we love it. And then does anyone need this? So Antonin, you're going to be filling out up your mana. All right, I think we just leave this. We leave this in the wings. Then with 200 something, we're still not recruiting at the level that we need to pick up a 4th. So anything else in here that we want to grab while we're looking? No, this was all garbage. Warp crystals might be interesting, but probably not. That offhand crossbow for Ben. I think Ben already has an offhand crossbow with multi-hit. The offhand dagger that he has is pretty sweet too. Probably grab a mana potion just in case. We need some skill range for our central character, I feel like. Florian just needs some mana back. Okay, I mean... Do I think you do well on a dense wave? With the mana crystal, yes, I feel like you do well. And then I feel like you did surprisingly well, so I'll put you over there, you over here. Inside, inside. If it's not archers, we'll probably be relatively okay. All right, let's do the thing. All right, onward and upward into night number 11. It's been all archers all the time. Looks like we're getting a brief respite from archers, at least. This hero here has been the pinnacle of disappointment with the lack of crit that they've been able to stack up. Stop you in your tracks. Let's see. So if I do this one first, then these are all potentially isolated. All right. Now you're beezing it up like your life depends on it. That was a nice bees. Okay, we need a little help over here. Oh, we can't? That's a bit disappointing. I mean, I can toss it here, but the likelihood that it's going to get this guy... Ah, okay, well, it was entirely too kind. All right. Head back this way. Now, over here, our Blood Mage. put you in the corner there. Ben is going to have to come out a bit, but I don't think I'm too concerned about it. That's a big number of poison there. Didn't need 3 there. I am gonna try and kill this guy just to get the poison sharing happening. I hate that this person didn't get included in the party. Okay. Hide back here. What are you up to? Nothing. We need to get a teleport on you. Now let's see. Who do you actually have range to target? That one's not dying. This one's in need of death. Okay. Let's see. That looks fine. I think we're just going for the regen up here. Okay. All right. Night number 1 was okay. Not having anything that flies or has range is going to make this night a breeze in comparison to the previous ones. Stop that guy from moving, and then get you, doot. Ah. All the linchpins that were going to protect our damage mod went the wrong way on that one. One off. I'll spend the mana to just zap him. This side is just so packed dense, and our poison has gotten so good that it's basically a dream. Keep regenning mana. I wonder... So 1, 1, 2. Okay, Ben, what's the plan, Ben? I think the plan is just to wreak absolute havoc with some poison, because that's what Ben does. So if I move over a little bit this way, Spear with Blood Mage is very good. Spear without Blood Mage is a bit lackluster, if you ask me. Let's get some new... Do we need new poison? No, I don't know that we do. I think we just need our current poison to get the job done. Why not? Oh yeah, Ben doesn't have... There is a why not. The why not is... Ben doesn't have the mana crystal anymore, so I need to be a little chillier with Ben's mana supply. The amount of like one-off tiles that I'm experiencing right now on on Florian is too darn high. But I think we're okay. Ouch. Holy cow. Okay, Ben is a little glassy. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. So I'm going to try to just take out both of these bulkies if I can. Just so that they aren't a continued problem for us. I can't believe Ben took that much damage, though. I will say that's a bit awful. I may try to find a way to help out there. We also need some more movement over here, I feel like. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have very easily been a stun on Ben. That was less than well calculated. Let's just get rid of these two guys because they were super jerks to us. The problem is if we kill everything, we don't get the poison, which is a bit unfortunate. Now, I've set myself up in such a way that this bulky's not moving, but this bulky is moving. I don't think I have a way to protect my blood mage from the potential stun from the bulky, which is not exactly optimal. Okay, let's get bees going, just because we know we need to bees. So I've now separated these two so that now this bees over here should likely go, hopefully, somewhere good. I guess they weren't fully separated. I'm just gonna try again. Go that way. Humph. I'm actually going to come over here and get ready to toss the health potion, because I think we're going to need it. Now, you... Can't really get a sniper shot up there. All right. All right, let us plan to take a bulky to the face. Now, this is the one problem. Oh, yeah. That was some damage. Respect. All better. Now, we can clear a path for you to return. That little outing could not really have worked out better from my perspective. Let's have you clear the path. Yeah, I can't really move any further than that, so I'm just gonna do that, and then sitting for like 900 on a max crit. These two we're not going to be able to do a lot about, but the bulky's sorted, which is good. Then do. Another bulky waiting in the wings over here. That's okay, though. This guy is slightly annoying. Oh, Elite Lancer? Probably should have done more. This is not going to get to them, but... Or probably not going to get to them, I should say. But... Plus 80 block. Alright, so that's fine. Now you... Oh, Ben, I should have given you a heal, too, while I was at it. Alright. Hindsight is 20/20. We did get the stun on the bulky. That's pretty exceptional. Just gonna put in some extra damage there. Okay, we got the stuns that we needed there. Actually, and then any chance that's a kill? Okay, and then okay, we'll just transfer over this way, and Ben should be able to clean up the rest of the mess. Because how much is slow poison doing? 400? That's not bad. And this is doing 213. That's also not terrible. Really was expecting that to propagate the other way. But that's okay. I feel like I've just endangered Ben again. Never a great feeling. Let's see. All right, I think we're as good as we're gonna be for this turn. I don't know why I've been playing so slowly today. But this run is taking longer than anticipated. All right, is this guy a blocker? All right, get out of here, you. Having a hard time pulling out of this rather massive deficit that I have got going on as a result of my my giant mana pool and having spent so much on previous nights. Shouldn't have hit the bulky yet. I should have focused on these two guys. Get the bulky isolated. Alright, both bulkies are at least stunned. That's not bad. Ice you. I think I'm going to try to make my way over to these guys up here, since they've just been kind of hanging out for a while now. Let's just delete them. That doesn't do that much damage, though, I will say. How far can you retreat back? All right, we'll just make it... We'll make it work. So I want this guy to die because he will then spread the poison, hopefully to the bulky. No such luck. I hate that we're out of movement here. This feels like we are not in a very safe place. Can we watch out? Okay, we can at least watch out. We can also drop some stuns here to provide some cover fire. Okay. Don't die, Ben. All right? Please and thank you. Do not die. You're probably my favorite hero. I have watched people play it, El Roso. I have never played Bloons myself. But yeah, oh, that's too many enemies. Ooh. I like the concept of the game. We have sprung a leak here. Trying to figure out if I should go for... Trying to figure out what I should go for there. Can't believe I have another bulky to deal with. Oh, I should get rid of, make sure that that guy's roasted so that we get our isolated damage. Oh, there's another one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 4, I guess, is probably necessary. Okay, 3 was all we needed. I was right the first time. That didn't even get through his armor, really? Close enough. Maybe we can clean it up with this. No, not really. Okay, well. got bulkies? Keep trying to rebound on mana. Some level of futility in that. Let's see, you're okay, but we need to... The blockers are super annoying right now. Okay. Alright, you are dead now. That is good. 121 enemies to go. Okay, can I provide any cover fire over here? I can. Not a lot of cover fire, though. Now you, I think I just try and stun. Okay, nice. Now, unfortunately, I can't. I guess I can move in like this, and I see around the corner. Not quite enough. Okay, anything left for you? Not really. I mean, I can do that just to try and stop a little bit of wall damage. Look at the freaking bulky convention on the left-hand side. Holy smokes. All right. I feel like I've been transported into an alternate world. This is one of the more difficult runs I've had in a while. It's very strange. I guess don't sleep on ballistas is the Alright, I need to either kill this bulky or run away from this bulky, and it's probably run away. Well, alright. If I can remove a bulky from the equation, I'm down with that. Okay, another 2 bulkies, of course. Yeah, we are getting to the point where if we don't pick large targets for our like propagation continuation, it doesn't go well because we're just hitting so hard. Indeed. We're doing a lot of weird things here. This is a bit of a mess, would be my my official stance on it. Let's see, I think I will just do that and then run back around the corner here. Now you... Oh, I probably should eliminate this guy and then... It's like a very awkward thing. This guy is very awkwardly positioned right now. I think I just need to do that. There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, I think you come over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back one tile. Let's not get stunned. Can't seem to keep my buildings alive either. Alright, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's poke out from around our hidey hole and just let loose the dogs of war. Poison edition. Somehow I didn't get this guy, which is insane. Don't like that this guy is still out here, floating around. Ah, all right. It really doesn't. It really doesn't, Miko. People are always telling me that I'm sleeping on one thing or the other, but boy, it's I think Longbow really doesn't realize its full potential, unfortunately. Now, multi-hit propagation like this is a thing of beauty. So if I do this, I plan to just run away from this bulky. Yep. Run away! Okay, now you, I think we're gonna try and get that sorted. Which I guess before we move, we should womp you. Get the stun on you. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. Yeah, because I'm not gonna waste. Well, I mean, waste is such a strong word. Like, we are a blood mage, so take a step back so we don't get killed by anything there. All right. You almost destroyed my armory, which would have meant we wouldn't have gotten the benefit out of it. Very uncool game. Let's see. Oops. Don't move. Do that. Do that. We have 4 left. We have 2 left. All right. Any other consumables worth using? We can get a bit of healing off here. Would have liked to have gotten healing off on Ben, but Ben's just in the wrong neighborhood. Well, you have a fairly large mana pool. This is probably worth it. Yep. All right. What a freaking mess that was. 1 second. Hold on a moment. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We're gonna speed run the end of this. I have to go take care of some things. So this is gonna be an exciting conclusion here. I'm gonna see how quickly we can play the end of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Elite Corpse there, I think. We have plenty of cash flow, so we'll do that. We will repair our walls. Did we lose anything else? No. So we're good there. Repair our structures. Let's go to the inn before we get too much further into this. Second Florian. Don't mind if I do. One more item. Sure. Okay, let's see. You're a poison person, so we look for poison and damage. We pick up that, although the isolation is the only thing that we're really getting out of that. We'll take Hex here and probably health. And we'll take a little bit of physical damage. We already have a fair amount. This Florian is grabbing damage. Opportunism isn't the worst idea in the world. And then big game for some big numbers. Ben could use some accuracy. I don't hate it. And then Ben is critting fairly frequently, so we'll do that. And then I think Legendary Assassin, because we're already pumping some good numbers. Now you... we'll come back to you in a second. Let's, well, actually, let's get you built. What's the plan for you? You're good on accuracy, at least at the moment. I think we're just going more crit. So let's just go crit bananas here. Are we doing anything funky like momentum? No. We doing blood mage? We could do blood mage. I think that's too complicated to build though. So we're just gonna go big numbers, big crit. All we have to do is kill the worm 3 times, right? How hard can it be? Famous last words. I'm assuming magic damage. Oh, multi-hit. All right. Looks like we know what we're doing with this character. Ah, yes, but we don't have the crit tree, so slightly less exciting. I guess we're going for another stun type build here. All right, so we're looking for daggers for them. Hello? Hello, Power Ring. How are you doing? That looks like an easy roll. We did spend a roll that we probably shouldn't have, because we should be using our roll on our elite carrion here. I mean, don't love the tome there. That druid staff seems pretty exceptional, though. Another mana crystal. The attack turtle charm actually seems pretty cool. I don't like any of these. Probably just end up selling. I'm probably not even going to go down to 0 mana if I'm being, or 0 money if I'm being honest. We do need a better pair of poison pants. We are building another poison hero, so we'll grab that. Might even use that. We kind of need a hand crossbow to appear out of the ether here. That and a wand. Offhand pistol with an action point and propagation bounce. This is kind of cool. God, the multi-hit is coming out of the woodwork right now. Okay, so how do we do this? You get that, I think. The offhand pistol with propagation bounces, I think, goes there. Then our new hero, what your poison? So we're gonna give you the multi-hit ring, give you some more crit, give you some nice pants, give you that for some poison damage, that for some poison damage, that for some poison damage. Accuracy is looking less good than it was before, but we'll figure it out as we go. This is trash. Does anybody else need anything? I don't think so. I think everybody else is passably set up. Florian definitely needs weapons. Let's see what we can do in the shop about weapons. Offhand wand is pretty cool. Hand crossbow is not bad. We did pick up another mana crystal or no? Oh, we did. Did I just sell it? I might have sold it and then immediately re-rolled. That sounds like me. Actually, we're not. I don't think we're going to use that. We might use that on Ben. Double hand crossbow, is that what we're... Looks like that's what we're rocking. Not what I would have picked here, but... What's our multi-hit out on this character? It's already at 3. These pants are really nice. Do we really have no one who can utilize these? Not really. Oh yeah, we were going to go daggers. Well, we still get a lot of benefit from the poison that we've picked up. This way. Okay, I think this is... Magic missile scroll, sure. Assassinate scroll, sure. So let's see, we're once again going to destroy the watchtower. Take that watchtower. You now will go in here. And then... put that there. You might need that. We'll give Ben that. We'll give new Florian is going to get that and then assassinate actually. Yeah, that doesn't, this is trash. That goes there. Then what is Ben's chess piece? More multi-hit is probably better. Okay, let's sell all of this. I did like that trinket, but can't take it with ya. Grab that and that. Okay, I think we're in good shape. There we go. All right, let's do the thing. New Florian is going to be over there, as is Ben, somewhere over here. So we're going to have plenty of people to take on the worm. And at least one free building ability. That's a good call out. These mana wells actually worked out like perfectly. That was good. We have a ton of leftovers, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Gotta be a good-ish host. What can I say? So I gotta get this done. Slightly ASAP. Okay. So. Slightly disappointing start there, but looks like Florian number 1 is pulling their weight at least. All right, well, slacking now, but Don't like that I can't reach the egg, but that's okay. New Florian, not a complete slouch, it seems. I should have known to put more into this one. Oh, big oof on that one. All right, we'll do it that way. Ben with how much accuracy? 25%? Just can't seem to hack it. All right. Where's Poison Person? All right, you're over here. Ooh, I really thought I was going to get more on that. Where's my pistol? There we go. Please go this way. Nope. All right. All good. Don't move so far. Use that first. All right. We're slacking a bit over here. We're slacking a bit over here. I might... Boomers, you just... If you can take out a boomer, I think it's best not to let sleeping dogs lay, as it were. Okay. Turn's going to be a thing that happens. Not really worried about anything that's going on here. Now we just need to obliterate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sorry for your spawn. Okay, that kills him eventually. One, 1. Okay, it's not pretty, but it's getting the job done. More poison over here. Let's... Just gonna slow him down. I don't want to deal with it. I definitely under-prioritized accuracy on this one, it seems. Okay, not much for you to do. Well, I guess we can... get rid of some of these miss sensors that might prove weirdly annoying later on. Okay, Ben Ben, unfortunately, kind of requires a bit more finesse to play. Something that I am currently lacking. Actually, I think we save the magic missile for a rainy day. We're not going to get anything more out of you, so you can move back. That's your turn. All right. Here comes Johnny. At this point, the enemies could probably chew on our walls until the cows come home and we'd be fine. So we're just going to see if we can have... Yeah. I understand. Lots of buffing. Lots of buffing. Very, very important. All the buffing. Ooh, we don't have... So you block line of sight. So we should probably just start out by just nuking you from orbit. Okay, we're not going to get any more out of that. You have range? No. So we need to... Ooh, we may have a hard time because I didn't build a teleporter. Interesting. That gets you in range. Okay, maybe... So you're saying there's a chance. And that is why you always build a warp gate up here, as a side note. It was very lazy of me not to. Not my finest target selection at the moment, but I think we have popped off sufficiently on our multi-hit heroes that this is just going to be pure devastation. Whoops. 1, 2. I'm just going to see if I can just get this guy dead to rights all by himself. Okay, good enough there. Over here, just poison, poison, poison. Just like the Ronco rotisserie, set it and forget it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Those aren't great, but big numbers, if nothing else. All right, and then we just, yeah, make sure that we're propagating our poison. I did slack on this guy. All right, we're gonna have a hatch there, but that's fine. Did you do anything over here? Yeah, you did stuff. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, so she's showing up next time, so we just have to get kind of ready for her. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then, as much as I want to use the power of propagation, I'm just gonna obliterate all the things near me. Do another one of those, because they're fun. That runner is dead. Don't ever doubt it. Yeah, and I'll do that, and then, you know, I feel like even fighting over here is probably just overkill. All right, get you off the water immediately. Here comes the main attraction. Chop its head off quickly. I think we're gonna be okay. Newest member of the team, do the thing. All right, so thank you all for watching. I apologize that that I kind of rushed through the end of this one. I lost track of time and have a house guest who has appeared in the interim, but that was a good run. Let's check out what it looked like, and then we'll be done for the day. Thorsten, unsurprising. Sad that we lost that one, but yeah, overall not bad. We had some decent multi-hit heroes, and it was a pretty handy victory despite the lack of a death ball in the center. Go figure. Anyways, yeah, if you liked what we're doing here and you're not already in Twitch world, or if you are in Twitch world, sub to my YouTube, please and thank you. It would mean the world to me. And likewise, join the Discord so you can recommend games, etc. But for now, that's been me. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace.